Alright. Hello chat. Welcome in. I'm back again. My throat has recovered since yesterday. Oh wait, hold on. That's me. Okay. It's like 30 seconds and I'm already messing up. Just great. But my throat has recovered since yesterday. I was going to sleep with such a dry throat that I couldn't get good sleep, but I got some sleep. That was nothing, I guess. But today we're going to continue our adventure in Legends VA, and I want to catch up on what I've been doing since last night. I was just on my Switch while trying to get some sleep, just getting tired and stuff. And I did accidentally run into a shiny. Two, in fact. Also, I got some clothes for my Kai. I don't think I really wanted to rock the green outfit in the entire game, so I had to change it to a blue outfit, considering blue is my favourite colour. And the reason, you might be noticing, I only have two Pokemon on my team, Erwin and Bobbin. And the reason is I want to show you what shiny Pokemon we catch and try and recreate a new team, because I want to keep using different Pokemon. So if we go into my box here, we have box 1, box 2, box 3, where we have, some of the Pokemon I've been using. However, there's a Pokemon from my shiny box that I want to use. I caught 3. One, the guaranteed Mareep that I caught yesterday. And then the two new guys is my shiny Carvana and a shiny Spinarak. And I want to put the Carvana on my team. I don't know whether I'm going to be using Generator. Because I always use Ampharos when I play through games when I can obtain it. So I want to be a little bit different, and I actually kind of want to use Electro. And then, of course, I had to take off Heracross since I didn't really want a Heracross called the Boys. And so now I've got to figure out who do I want to replace him with. Is that a bug type, maybe? I don't think I'm using Spinarak though. So my options, Venipede could be a good option. And it'd actually be really cool if he got a Mega. So you know what? Sure, I'll put Venipede on the squad. And then who will be my final member? Oh, let me think about this. I said my final Mega, my final Pokemon. I'm also thinking about at some point getting Delphox. But I have my water types. I could get a grass type, but I don't think I really want a chest in. No, I'll keep going and see if I can find something. Also, what I could do is I can evolve my shiny Carvana. Wait, didn't mean to do that. There we go, shiny Sharpedo, and it's a shiny I've been wanting for quite a while now. If you remember, I don't know, 2 years ago I did a stream where I was trying to get one. I didn't get one, but I eventually did, and that eventually is now. With and also it is a good shiny. Zoom in. It does look really good. Sure, I'll take a picture. You can come back now. And now also what I want to do is quickly level up my Pokemon. So what I want to do to, in order to do it, is I think it would be a smart idea just going around doing quests before I do anything else. So I'll level up the Electrike. keep the little ones, and then I'll just level up Venipede. So like I said, I want to go around, do some quests, and evolve this Venipede while I'm at it. There we go, we got a Whirlipede, and now what I want to do is have a look what the nearest quest is, which should be here. And now let's head up and make our way over there and see what I have to do. Oh wait, I haven't said this, but is my voice good? Yesterday I was having a few mic problems. Does it sound alright today? What's this quest? Alright, it's good. Alright. This poor wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. I was just going on about Delphox. It won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. And when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. You know, I recall there was once a herbalist who set up a shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs the old store, perhaps he had something that could help. I'll stay by this little one side for now. Please go see if you can find the old herbalist, would you? I believe he's a regular at Cafe Classe. Alright, so where do I go to do this? Yes, hello. What do you need? I see. A Fennekins that's feeling poorly, eh? Fennekin are known to eat twigs for energizing and soothing snack. I imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Fennekin right up. But the area where I used to gather them is now a part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its scent. Though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. Oh wait, that wasn't. I made it sound like there was something after it, but there isn't. I see. Do I need... Is it just one, or do I have to get all of them? And I know where that is. It's where that Alpha Whirlipede is. Here. Down here, and then Rises. No, we gotta go to the sewer. And over here is where the Alpha Whirlipede is and the twigs. But I think I can... Can I deal with it? No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to deal with that. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's just all the night, all the day, whatever. Not now. I won't do it now. What even is that? It's just that. I think I might try and catch the Alpha Pokemon I fight. I do like the combo of like a BD move, like you can have the Aqua Jet into like a physical move. It is quite cool. Finish it, well, off. Really cool. it. Well, I guess I can throw off this other world seed, I guess. You can go, and then I can have the alpha one instead. Now I need the twig. The twig seems shriveled. It doesn't look like it would revitalize anymore. Looks like I just got to pick all of them up. The twig has been gnawed by something. A ladder. Alright. The twig is pretty broken and damaged. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I assume that the final one I pick up will be the right one. Alright, yeah. So, alright, time to head back to the Fennekin, alright. The river. Alright, here we are. You can have your twig. I had no idea such a thing existed. The herbalist is a true gem. And so are you. Let's give it to the Fennekin. Did I just punch it? Alright. How delightful. It's looking wonderfully energetic now. Well, it seems like the Fennekin has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? You take good care of that Fennekin now, won't you? But now I've got a little fox. I suppose I can put them on the team for now. Like, I don't know if I'm going to replace it for Robin or not. I mean, Bobbin. But, I will decide when the time comes, when the right time comes. Oh yeah, there's actually, now thinking about it, there was something I wanted to do, and I just now remembered. Well, let me quickly heal my Pokemon, and then I'll head over. Since off camera, I've been grinding these the shards that you can use to get Mega Evolution. And what I want to do is I want to go over here to Quasarco Inc. Then I want to go into the tower. Alright. And then I want to buy the Sharpedo eye. Is there any other Mega Stones I see here? Oh yeah, and the Manectricite. Then I'll just use the rest to buy XP candy. Because now what I can do is if I go to my satchel, go to the final option, and then give to Pokemon Sharpedo, and then give to Pokemon Manectric. I mean, not, well, it's Electric, but it will evolve into Manectric. And then what I want to do is, you can get this TN. Also, I haven't changed the Sharpedo's names, have I? Yeah, I can do that. And then... I'm going to go to my satchel, go here. I'll just dump all of these into the shark. And then... I'll level up the Fennekin. I want to evolve Fennekin. Alright. Alright, and there we go. Now what I want to do is, yeah, again, just keep clearing up the missions around here. What do you want? More. I need a hot flame. Ahem, I suppose you heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. The problem, you see, is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. The Leo here provides a firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it loses in battle. So I must ask for your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling bow with me and my Litleo to get nice and fired up? Sure, I guess. I suppose I can test out Mega Sharpedo on this guy. This might be a bit of a massive villain. Oh wait, there was one. Alright, let's try it. Alright, and now we go flip turn. This might be a bit blue now. Yeah. That just happened. And a Houndoom. That's going to get opposite. We'll get it. Oh wait, no, you live. You're not alive anymore. Alright. So I might turn down my game music. Hold on. Just so that you can hear me more than the game. What an intense battle, I almost caught fire myself. How about a Litleo? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? That's the spirit, Litleo. You need the hottest flames if you want to grill today's steaks just right. Thanks. Thank you so much. Here's something for the fine battle. Use it on a Pokemon that's burned. Did I do all of this for burn heal? Back to the kitchen for us, Litleo. The customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with the absolute perfect sear. I got Will-O-Wisp as well. I'll take Will-O-Wisp. Hold on. Satchel. Can any of my Pokemon learn Will-O? Yeah, I think Braixen can, right? Yeah, I'll teach Will-O-Wisp to Braixen. Charm and Will-O-Wisp pretty much do the same thing, but Will-O-Wisp is just better. Any other moves I can give him? Well, I can give Zen Headbutt to Sharpedo. You know, some good coverage there. Really? Braixen can learn Thunder Punch? Strange. Anything else I can give him? Well, I can give Thunderfang to Electrike. Or, wait, no. He's more of a special attacker, not my bad. Does anyone here want Protect? No, I don't think anyone needs it. Yeah, I want to give work up to Erwin instead of Bite, so then, since Sharpedo has the good, dark move psychic types, now I want to head to a... Wait, no, there's a challenge over here I can do. I'll do this real quick. Also, I like how this cafe is called Cafe Pokemon Amy, which is, Pokemon Amy or Amy or whatever you call it, is the thing you can use in Pokemon X and Y, which allows you to interact with your Pokemon. So they developed a taste for our cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. Little rascals. I'm happy that they like our food, don't get me wrong, but the spell that the rubbish can give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Oh, here's a thought. If it's our food these rubbish are after, maybe we can use that to advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Do you think you can use it to lead the rubbish over to the garbage bin? Right. It would really help us out if you could lead the rubbish away as soon as you can. Speak to the... Alright. Wait, no. If you're free right now, would you mind leading the rubbish to the nearby garbage bins? Thanks, that's a big help. The rubbish should follow you as long as you're holding this. Make sure you walk slowly so the rubbish don't lose you. Alright, time to walk my rubbish. The garbage bins are down the alleyway. Good luck. Can I just... Hey, stop straggling back there. Keep walking, or otherwise I'm gonna feed you to the Garchomp. Alright, come on, follow me, doggy. Doggy? Are you guys a dog? You need to lead... Oh, wait, is that the wrong way? I guess we're going this way then. Hey, catch up. Hey, you. You can fit for him. You're doing a phalanx impression. Seems tough. But hang in there. It's not by... well... Alright, come on. Alright, see the finish line? You want to leave the tasty trash here. The rubbish are wolfing down the tasty trash. Thanks so much for dropping off the trash. The smell for the rubbish shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. But gosh, look at them munching happily away. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these rubbish love our food just like the humans do. But it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe next to the other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Yeah, just like I don't know, a virus, isn't it? So I can quickly do that to clear the way. I assume this just opens a path. Yeah, it does. Alright. Where do I go next? Because I assume I need to train a little bit more. I think I could try actually. You remember back at the start of the game, there's that like person who's like, what was he doing? He was like, collect these screws from parkour areas and then you can trade them in for rewards. If I'm not mistaken, I think I remember seeing them down here, like where you can trade them in. Yep, there we are. Trade of colourful screws for Kadari plush here. Hey, if you got some... yeah, let's trade. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. That one could be useful. This one gives me some strength. And one of these makes it a little more likely that... I see, so you use them and then you can level up. Alright. Okay, I was wanting to get an XP boost, but I'll get the catching one. Alright, we'll go to Cafe Cyclone. Lumiose is hardly short of cafes. As I'm sure you've seen, the competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out. And what we landed on this? Pansage, Pansear, Panpour. And these similar seeming Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits. You see, the leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains a flame that burns around 600 degrees Fahrenheit. And the water stored in the tuft of a Panpour head is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at an ideal temperature. Yes. If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we should achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please can you catch these 3 Pokemon so I can briefly borrow their services. In return, I'll treat you to the very first cup of perfect tea we'll make. Alright. So, I don't think it even has a Pansage, Panpour, or Pansear on my team at all. I don't even know where you find them. Are they just saying that they've now spawned somewhere? Because they're not in any of the wild zones. Unless it's a wild zone you get later on. Unless it's like, maybe they're over there. I don't know, it's just a guess, but good just a guess. That's a quest that gives you them? I don't know. Yeah, the silhouette, for baby. I feel like this would be a place you'd find a Panpour. I don't know, it just gives me Panpour vibes. A Spinarak. Another Spinarak. Just want those. I guess I can just skip that one for now because I think Panpour, Pansear, and Pansage might be found later on in the game. So instead, I want to which one do I go to? We are kind of running out, I think. Or I could just continue on with the main quest. Which, yeah, I guess I'll do that instead. What now? Hey Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating actually. What I'd really like to enjoy what I really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Well, if you keep winning your ways up the ranks in the 8 Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Kenari. What, the person in this Carouse? What, have you not heard of her? Is this an Iono wannabe? She's an electrifying she really is an Iono wannabe. Huh. She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary into a snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay so daring and so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumiose star either. Her stream and skills are taking all of Kalos by storm. So, like, is she a mix of Iono and the electric gym leader from Kalos in Lumiose? In Mustang. A Pokemon battle with Kenari, the nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colourful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Sorry about Naveen, he's a big-time Canary fan. Though, for some reason, he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros' Canary's partner Pokemon evolved from Dynamo. And the A in the name is a 4 to make it more gamery, I guess. Of course, I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the die-hard fan I am. To me, what matters is watching all of the content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on a stream. Isn't a part of her appeal the fact that she always wears her own regular clothes on stream? So, Vinny's cool. What does Vinny have to say? You detected high concentrations of Mega Power, so you found some already. Well, Vinny. Alright, cool. So I guess I'm gonna have to fight this Mega Pokemon, whatever this is. It sounds like they've pinpointed us to some areas where a Pokemon's likely to Rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have, That's right, no, I think I could probably go over and fight it without their help. I mean, I have my Sharpedo now. It can't be that hard, right? Ready for a strategy meeting. Was there ever a strategy meeting? Huh. But, would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem, what's up? What is he doing? Thanks you all for waiting, you can come in now. Oh look, they decorated the place. Quasartico thrown their support behind Tawny and Bolt, and now it's time we start tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. Wow, it's a banner. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. Amazing. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Levine's work, right? This is sort of my thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but it should be get to the strategy meeting now. Yeah, alright. Okay, I hereby call the strategy meeting into order. To order what? Mac and cheese? According to the intel we got from Vinny, Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Amos Park, in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. The second, a Jawn Sector 3, where we can expect a Camerupt to be the problem. The third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader, step up and explain it for everyone. Everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go, Rogue, in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. RC, if a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that helped us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Bo? Do Pokemon usually like stones, I guess? That's one of the options. That's your takeaway? Oh no. What? It's like, I've never really yeah. So, moral of the story, they want us to take out these 3 Pokemon, and then, yeah. Yeah. What now? Huh. Alright. Let's get to the end of this conversation and then I can keep... Okay, well, since you'll have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue mega evolving Slowbro at Amethyst Park in the Blue District. 20 will head to that one first. Pacify 2. Number 2, pacify the rogue mega camera that should be on the rooftop in John Sector 3. I'll help take point on this one, alright. And number 3 would be Magenta Sector 9's Rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. Alright. I think he's too busy watching his streamer. You know, I can do this alone. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Canary stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching Canary streams on my own. Alright. We're starting to develop into a bit of a weirdo. Well, I've received word from Vinny. So you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that is the case, you should have this. Oh. Feraligatr? The final evolution of Totodile you received is the Pokemon Feraligatr. Feraligatr is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it the Feraligatr to hold. I've noticed I've noticed more smiley faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Bolt. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Bolt. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in the city, it will be the test that decides the future survival of both. Yeah, this is why we must protect Lumiose Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future for all. Right. Okay. So, also we did just get a Mega Stone for Feraligatr, so let's have a look at this before we do anything else. Give to Pokemon. Hold on, can I Mega Evolve him like now? So then, no, we still have to get some more energy. Alright, that's fine. But, so now we have 3 locations on the map. Victory Bell, Camerupt, and Slowbro. I think the best plan to go for first might be Camerupt here, since I have 2 water types I can use, and both can Mega Evolve, so I think that's the smartest plan. Alright. So apparently this Camerupt is on the rooftop of that building. I assume you use the scaffolding to get up. Well, if it ain't the new hotel leak here. You're quite the hot topic these days. What do you mean? Everyone's talking about the trainer who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about the stuff because I'm entered in the ZA Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what a trainer like yourself is doing in a place like this? We've got to be tinkering with scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like lightning and bolts and lightning? It's about to get dangerous here. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in a line of work, we're hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these feathers to bow you. I'll battle. Feeling like a big shot after you rise in the ranks. Alright, let's show this kid. I can probably destroy him, but... Alright, Dynamo. Alright. I think that's not... Yeah, it's not doing much since it is just a Dynamo. But I assume, what, an Electrostyle? I guess what I could do, actually... Yeah, this is going to be a massacre. Let's try out Mega Feraligatr. He... Whoa. He's like a... He's got a hood. Hold on. Okay, really? I'll look at it in the Pokedex. But... He's got like a hoodie. That's cool. I like him. He kind of really gives me Reggie Drago vibes. You know, the Reggie with the dragon head. So, not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. You beat a staring square, so we'll get out your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear out for a bit. Alright. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon that's set to Road Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up, we're gonna have to climb this? Guess we gotta. After all, there's a Road Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Alright. Should be simple. Wait, is there any moves you got? We got Breaking Swipe. And Crunch. Oh, I'll replace Breaking Swipe for Ice Fang. Also, what I want to do is go into my Pokedex. Can we have a look at Mega Fraligator? How do I do that? Oh, here, Mega Ebb Pokemon. So, wait, can I see... Alright, so this is what he looks like. He kind of reminds me of, like, I don't know, he gives me Hungry Hungry Hippos kind of vibes, you know? With the massive hood. And of course, like, he's developed some more spikes, you know, he's more edgy. Yeah, he's quite cool. Wait, what? Water Dragon? I kind of expected that since most of like the fan games I play always make Feraligatr a Water Dragon type. Of course, we have Sharpedo as well. Not like we don't know what Sharpedo looks like, I just wanted to look at him. Also, we've still got quite a long way to go in terms of catching Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon I haven't caught yet around here. So now I need to climb up this scaffolding. Alright. Oh, okay, I just broke my legs. Oh, okay, really? Alright. Maybe I shouldn't rush it. First, yeah, colourful screw, and then we need to go up, and there he is, the camera. Make sure my Pokemon are ready. Can I level up Sharpedo and Feraligatr a little bit more? No. Yeah, okay, this is gotta have to do. It shouldn't be too hard since of the fire ground type. Wait, there's a camera. It's already here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by any attack. But I guess it would be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that camera. I'll give it all like that. Right. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Ready to handle it. Alright, cool. Alright, time to go back into the Dark Souls looking arena. Alright. Also, he's quite big. Alright. If I get his attention while I get Feraligatr doing some of the work, it should be alright. I need to dodge. Get out of the way, Feraligatr. He got hit there. And get some of that Mega Energy so we can Mega Evolve. You just spam Oxygen and Bubble Beams. To be fair, I probably could have learned a better water move, but Bubble Beam would work now. Also, we can use Work Up as well, just realised. I'm going to Work Up first. Alright, let's do this. Wait, I didn't see how much damage I did. I should divert its attention towards me while it's doing this attack. Okay, he just blew up. Huh. Oh wow, the crit. Nice for Alligator. Alright, not project into a Bubble Beam. He is targeting for Alligator though, so we might need to get out of it. Maybe if I break it, like lower its attack. Alright, time for phase 2. You know what, I might need a switch. Alright. Something I can do is I can flip turn. Alright, it's targeting me, we need to move it. Because I don't think I really want Sharpedo getting hit here. I got hit. Because what I like to do is go Aqua Jet, flip turn, get out of there. Also, to be fair, my teammate's not doing much. So Aqua Jet into a flip turn. You just launched that, wasn't it? Honestly, you wouldn't think of being of this mass could jump like that, but now you know it can. Aqua Jet. Alright, move it. Ow. Wait, why isn't it letting me Mega Evolve? Is it because I can only Mega Evolve one during a fight? Okay, I'm gonna switch back into Feraligatr. Probably gonna have to let Feraligatr go down. Fine. Alright, that's not as fine. You gotta move. Alright, well now we have to just chip it away. This is not doing anything. Is there anything I can do? If I just keep pummeling it with moves. Honestly, this is not working. I'm going to try again. Also because my Pokemon aren't that high level. But what I could do, actually, if you didn't know, I did actually catch the Alpha Sharpedo as well. So I'll just use that one on him. Alright, let's try this again now. Alright. Last time didn't really go well, but hopefully this time it should be better. My Whirlipede, you're not supposed to be out. Yeah, they already got hit, which is not amazing. So you can avoid damage while getting Mega Energy. Right, look at that damage I'm doing. That's better. If we get close. Alright, there we go. Run. Oh no, we were looking for power on the launcher. But now we can Mega Evolve Sharpedo. Oh, now look at that damage. Now that is something. We need to run. That was close. Alright. Go for an Aqua Jet. Run. And wait, no, don't. Oh, yeah, alright. You can punch the boulder, I guess. Wait, no, why are you hitting that boulder? See, there's a bigger boulder we need to fight. It's not even a boulder, you're just a straight up volcano. Oh, alright, make sure not to get hit by that. Keep fighting, and we should be able to do it. If I just keep comboing them like that with flip turn and Aqua Jet, I can take some damage, I don't really mind. Alright, ouch, Jeff got hit. Alright, now we Mega Evolve into a Mega Sharpedo again, and we should be able to do it now. Alright, we did it, but I might actually want to, you know, not, I might do the next one in a bit, considering we did kind of get my ass kicked without my Alpha Sharpedo I caught. Oh, and Zygarde's watching me. Bit weird, mate, but alright. Do what you want to do, yeah? Let's move him around again. Since I don't think I really want to use my Alpha Pokemon, so... Is there a zone active right now? Maybe I can train here for a bit. Alright. Let's try this then. Alright. Oh, well, I've spotted this man. Make sure to dodge that. So, do that. Night Flash. Nice. Alright, is it a Victory Bell? I might want to switch. Yeah, considering that won't do anything, now we can go in. And Flame Wheel. Nice. Oh, I did get poisoned. Carbink comes in. Right. Yeah. Once again, we'll switch. So that's 2,000 points. So things might start getting a little hard. Alright, so we're gonna heal my Pokemon. And then go for an antidote. Alright, that should be alright. We should be alright now. Alright, any other trainers nearby? Okay, maybe down here. Yep, alright. Good, a big hit. Yeah, we can deal with this Ariados quite easily, I think. I assume. Alright. get this height over there. And then, nice. Also, I think my Fletchinder might be evolving very soon, which is exciting. Okay, that's how all those types of moves work, hey? So why am I crouching? Anyway, we did it. We need to kill, well, we need to take down 32 more. So I don't think I'm doing it this night. I assume they save over during the nights, right? I think. Sneak up and start battles using grass type moves. I don't have any grass moves. I can sneak up on her though. You don't see me. Sharpedo, hide me. No, get back here. You're big and pink. You're gonna be noticed. Oh, boy's coming over. Turn around. Turn around. Yes. Yeah. Alright. What next? A Phantom? We can deal with it. With another Night Flash. Alright, 2 hits and we're done. Alright. Alright, stay now. So, what do I want to do? I'll probably just do some more quests, get some more levels. We could also catch some more Pokemon. You never know, maybe we should go out and find a shiny. That'd be cool, I guess. Alright, where do we want to head? Is there anything I'm nearby? I'm nearby the Rogue Mega Evolution, but I don't think I want to do that right now. Apparently there's a request in the research lab, so I guess we can go and do that. Nothing on this floor. I assume it's the 3rd floor. Oh wait, huh? The Kanto starters. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need for you for? I have absolutely no idea. Well, now that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine. If you're going to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to introduce some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I come across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, they were generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go on and choose one. So yeah, also that predecessor he was talking about, that was Professor Sycamore, wasn't it? So which one do I choose? Well, what's going on that I don't have any grass moves, so a Bulbasaur could be good. Yeah, I'll go for Bulbasaur. Yes, I want it. You better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Bulbasaur a wide world of new sights and experience. Though I don't really know if I want to replace it with anyone. Like I said, I had no grass moves, but I can deal with that. Like, what? Grass is good against ground, rock, and water. And I have water and electric types, so I should be fine without it. Even though I love Bulbasaur, but I like my team as it is right now. And I think this might be a team I might be using towards the very end. I don't know about that yet, though. Right, another quest. What do we want to go to now? I haven't unlocked that Pokemon Center, so I can do the challenges on the way there. Alright, we want to go around here and then let's keep walking and we should find a quest on the left. Alright, what do you want? Oh yeah, there's a chest bin. He's yelling at the car. He's saying, "Yo, move out the way. I'm walking here." But he realizes that it's an inanimate object and it's not going to talk to him. What does he think it is? A rev room? Not this chestbin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty chestbin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Yo. Yeah. This is not going to end well for you. But I kind of want to catch it. Oh wait, no, I can't. Right. Yeah, that was going to go that way, wasn't it? It looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Really? I will do the same thing again. It's like Chespin still wants to battle some more. He won't give up. Even though he knows it's gonna end the same way every single time. I use Night Flash, he dies. He comes back, and then, I don't know, he does the Macarena. It's like, oh my god. Slow down, Chespin, you're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I just say that's right. See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chespin? I don't really want to use them, but sure, I guess. Good for you. Now you're gonna, yeah. Alright, we've got ourselves a Chespin now for the decks. Now there should be one up here. Around the corner. Alright, what do you want? Want to trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu for if you give me an Abra. I guess. You can have an Abra. Turning Abra to Bond. James Bond? Alright, there we go. Wow, a real-life Abra. Thanks. Honestly, kid, it would be better if I evolved into a Kadabra and then I gave that to you, since then it would evolve into Alakazam. Wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag, Abra. Wake up. Huh. Well, that kid's gonna have a lot of energy. He's gonna be really fit after he finally catches up with Abra, since he's gonna keep teleporting around. He's probably gonna teleport him to the side of a cliff and then he's gonna fall off. Wait, no, don't think about that. Seeing if there's any shinies in there. Wait, where are they? Oh yeah, let's go over it. Alright, around the corner, and then we should be there. So we'll do that quest and then, I don't know, go over here. Looks like we need to go around there. So I think I should get these screws while on the way there, since, to be fair, I looked up, you know, early on the screen, we did look at how they work, and they do seem quite useful. I can't make that jump though. What I want to do is make my way around the corner. As you can no doubt see, I'm an artist. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take first place in my next contest. Behold, those autumnal brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. They're ruining the scene. Alas, my Pokemon have no means of removing the vexing vegetation. Aha! A bolt of inspiration strikes. Perhaps burning the brambles might do the trick. Yeah, alright. I can do that. There we go. Oh, thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Now I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? Oh. There are even more brambles in the way. How could this be? It seems I must ask for your help again. Those brambles are ruining my view of the fountain. Please, have your Pokemon burn them. I guess. And then this should be the final one. There we go. Thank you from the bottom of my heart again. I'm sure I can finally there's going to be more, isn't there? Alright. Alright, this should be the final two. Can you evolve actually? I was just looking at its level. It's level 34. What level does Talonflame? What level does Fletchinder evolve into Talonflame? Hold on, I want to quickly check. Does not Talonflame, Fletchinder. Not Fletchinder. Okay, whatever. Alright, 35. Alright, I can do that. So I think I want to go around the corner to get to that one. Wait, no, I haven't asked to talk to you yet. Hold on. My heart is practically overflowing with thanks. Finally, I can resume sketching. There's something behind there. It's a phantom. I admit I remain puzzled, though. How could so many brambles have appeared so suddenly? You don't know what I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking coffee. Look, it's a phantom. Yep. I guess they want me to catch it. Now we should take first place in the upcoming. Yeah, right. What? So I can't have the Phantom? Oh. Where do I even catch Phantom? Alright, let's head to the next quest. Seems to be this construction worker with a froggy. Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. And the current record holder for clearing this, of course, the quickest is this wild froggy over there. Look at that smug face. It's got I'm faster than you, slouches written all over it. You've got to show the froggy what humans are capable of, kid. Help me bring down this. Help me bring it down a peg, alright? If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, then that froggy would have to admit you're good. Let me get a quick idea of what the course is like. We go up here, turn the sharp corner, go up the ladder. Do this again, jump across, go up here, up the ladder. Alright. Jump down. Okay, so we have to... Alright, let's go. Seconds. Okay, jump up here. To be fair, I think that was quite easy. You did it! Oh, really? He's running away now, huh? You did it, kid. You showed that froggy just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done here yet. I'm afraid the gauntlet is still long. What? Really? Oh, okay, whatever then, I guess. Huh. That little rat scarpered off. Alright then, whatever. Oh wait, we can evolve Manectric. Well, we can get a Manectric. Alright. And now... So now what I want to do is... Wait, you're right here. Ready to give stage 2 of Serve's best as ever scaffolding course a go. The goal is 40 seconds. We're having... Alright. I haven't really got a grasp of the course, but I guess I gotta do it. Oh, I forgot to click A. Alright, start again. Yep. Alright. Let's try this again. I did fall off because I forgot to click A on the ladder. I thought it would do it automatically for some reason. Alright, let's go. Ready? Alright. Try this again. They keep falling off. Maybe I'm rushing a bit too much. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, third time's the charm, right? Right? Alright, so. Up the ladder. I think here I want to be a bit more careful. Like, I have 30 seconds. I can do this. Alright, did it. You did it. Alright, I did it. Yay. Oh, so you have nowhere to run now. What do you mean? Amazing, you're the star of scaffolding courses. Or are you? Your gauntlet isn't over yet. One more challenge lies ahead. Froggy's probably over at the final stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. Really? Huh. This is a lot of work for a Froggy. And where is this scaffolding course? I guess I can look for it. If I get the high ground, I should be able to survey it from a high point. Because it's not that confident, that's just like the mission that I have to go to. You know what, I'll leave it for now. If I come across it, then I'll do it. Also, what level... Because I can use Sharpedo again on the Slowbro, but I think I want him to be a bit higher in level-wise. Do I have any rare candies I can use? I do, but it's probably not going to be enough. I'm using them on a Fletchinder, by the way. I did say I was going to use them on Sharpedo, but I wanted to get a Talonflame. And also the other one is, what's his name? You know, that other guy. Victorville, yeah, that's what it is. But now I just realized I might not be even able to do it since I don't have a, you know, a Pokemon that can, you know, Mega Evolve, which means I can't do good damage to Victorville unless I use one of the Pokemon that are weak to it. No, I guess I could use Manectric. Hey, you never know, maybe Talonflame got a Mega Evolution. Oh wait, no, alright, whatever. I don't want to go through then. We can go up here. Never mind. Hey, one time. Okay. Swoop in that. I suppose what we could do is, if we like grind shards, then maybe we can buy XP candies. Or do we? I don't know. I guess we could go over and do the Mega Slowbro fight. Yeah. What I could do actually is I can send in Manectric first, paralyze it, come back, and then Sharpedo can do the rest, thanks to its Dark type. Alright, thanks for coming, Bolt. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega Evolving. The concentration of Mega Power is in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. let's try this. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked because I'm quite underleveled, but this should be alright. Because here's the plan. We send out Manectric and then go for a Thunder Wave. Can it even get paralyzed? Alright, let's do as much damage as I can with Manectric. Okay, for the quick attack into the spark. Oh, I missed. I did kill Tawny. Oh, where was he called? Though, I don't think I really want to Mega Evolve Manectric. I think I want to do it on Sharpedo. Considering he's pretty much immune to most of his attacks, and then I can then chip it away with one of my, chip away with my dark moves. As much damage as I can while waiting to get stuff I need. Okay, I'm almost there. Just a little bit longer. Alright, I need to run. Get out of there, Sharpedo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cyclone attack. Cyclone attack? Really? Another one? Okay, why is Oh, I forgot to give it... Oh boy. I messed up. I forgot to give my Sharpedo its Sharpedo Knight back. That's not good. Right. I guess I'm forced to use my Manectric. Ow. That does nothing. If it targets me, then we can chip away. Wait, maybe I can... Well, I just... Strange. Run. I think he's gonna send in another one, so I should stay back. This might take a while, but I think I can do it. I'm almost at the halfway point. Okay, so back into regular Manectric now. Run. Alright, wait for this attack to end. Is there going to be a third one since it's a phase? Yeah, right. Now we Mega Evolve once again. Run this way, dodge that. Whirlpool. So that'll target me, so then I can, dodge it out of the way better than my Manectric can. Ow. Just a random, I assume that's a fire beam. Run. Okay, then we have to dodge this. Another one. Can you just really just run into that? Alright, whatever. Now I think we can just chip it away with my other Pokemon. I wonder if Infestation could do that. creature, we can lower its defense a little bit. Alright, I'll switch into Talonflame. I know it's not the best switch, but I need to do something to it. And he is my strongest Pokemon right now, so... and I guess I can use... since U-turn doesn't work like it does in the games, I can use that. Ouch, that hurts. I'm gonna switch. If I work up into a Breaking Swipe, then maybe that might do some good damage. Also, I can... oh wait, I assume... yeah. Honestly, this shouldn't do much to Irwin. Or, never mind. I guess I shouldn't be taking those like a champ. Well, I didn't take it like a champ, I died, but yeah. Sharpedo should be able to finish it off, though. See if I need to quickly switch him out and in. Nice. Well, alright, we did the slower fight. Nice. Nice. Alright, way to go, Bolt. Slowbro, huh? If you have a Slowbro holder, it can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Erwin and the others did great too. I'll heal them up. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon. So all we got to do now is take down the Victory Bell. Which shouldn't be too hard. I can do it. Though I don't have a Pokemon I can Mega Evolve. You know, that would be good against Victory Bell. Since, you know, most of the Pokemon I can Mega Evolve are, you know, water types. And then I have Manectric. So I assume what I want to do with... I think Manectric can learn Flamethrower, but we don't get Flamethrower until, like... do we even get Flamethrower? No, we don't even get Flamethrower. Alright, do we have any fire moves I can give it? Like, I know it can learn Fire Fang. Also, and before I forget again, here. Yep, alright. And then, I don't even have any rare candies. Oh yeah, I was looking at TM as well. Even though he's not really much of a physical attacker, I think Fire Fang should do for now. Should be able to, you know, hold its own. Any other fire moves I can learn? Alright, so we have to do Victory Bell, like I said. Wait, maybe they're the fire type I can get. That might be strong. Is there any camera ups I can get? Maybe we keep coming back and we like hunt here until we find an Alpha Numble we can get. Since I think, like, except for the one static one in each area, you have like a chance of finding a Alpha. Also, you never know. Maybe I'm also trying to shiny hunt. You know, if we can get a shiny, possibly. Like what we're looking for is the Numble. You see, that Joba, the Alpha Joba is not normally there. It's normally a massive Crocorock. It normally swims around the outside areas. Wait, no, that's just a regular Crocorock. And if I'm not mistaken, the way to find the Alpha is, I think we keep resetting the area by flying to it. You see? I guess you can look at these guys while we're here. You never know. One could be shiny. Alright. I'll run then. And then if we see... Also, I haven't figured out how close I need to get to the Pokemon to hear the shiny noise. Did I hear it? Or was that a Machop? Probably just a Machop. Or, you know, a Droba. Alright, let's try this again. What are we going to find first? An Alpha Numel or a Droba? I mean a shiny. You see there's two Alpha Droba there. And there's the Krokorok. I guess if we just keep running through it like that, then we should be able to find the Alpha Numel. Because Alpha's a high level, normally high level, and then I can evolve it into a Camerupt and use it against the Victory Bell. I was about to say, did the Numel escape? But no, it was just some guy's Numel. Oh wait, there's one. Wait for it to turn around. Nice. And it's the perfect level too. Nice. Or do I want a Numel instead of the Brigson? I might replace it for now, but I'll think about it later on. Also, we can evolve it into a Camerupt. Alright. Also, you can learn Rock Slide, which is good. Let's change the moves. Earth Power, Lava Plume, then Headbutt, and Rock Slide. Wait, not Takedown. Hold on. That's the wrong move. Rock Slide. There we go. Alright, now we run. So wait, how big is he? Oh, he's quite big. Look at him. But now that we got him, we can now give him the Mega Camerupt Knight with Satchel. There we go. And then I want to head to the Victory Bell site. So I realized I wasn't recording. Because I always record when I play this, since I was thinking about doing like a huge supercut at the end, like a very long one that you can put in the background for noise, but I don't know anymore, since, you know, yesterday with my mic problems, I don't know whether I want to put that out, since it'll be a bit boring for like 2 hours, unless I like give them indications. Also, it would be cool if this house here was the house from the trailer, the Victory Bell trailer, but I don't think they would do that. No, I don't think so. But also, we haven't even given my new Pokemon any names, so let's do that. Change nickname. Alright. Of course, I like to call... I called my normal ones Jeff, after Jeff the Landshark from Marvel Rivals. Or, well, not from Marvel Rivals, it's from the comics. If I'm not mistaken, it's like Is it like the New Avengers? I think he first appears in, or is it a Deadpool comic? It's one of those. But yep, Jeff, Shiny Jeff, and then Manectric can be called what best when it comes to nicknames, huh? The female Manectric. Call you Ion. And then Whirlipede can be called I'll call you Roundabout. I don't actually know. Not a good name. I like roundabouts, you know, when most people should know what a roundabout is. I don't need to explain that. We'll call you Loop. After Loop-de-Loop. And then Camera Up, we'll call you Fuji. Alright, now let's fight the Victory Bell. I guess I just go up to him. How lucky for us that the Victory Bell decided to show up in a courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Oh, there he is. This is my first time seeing him in-game. Like, I've seen all the others, but I've never seen Mega Victory Bell. He kind of reminds me of like a Plants vs. Zombies character. Alright, we've got big bullet seeds. Alright. Good thing is he's going to try and target me with bullet seeds. As long as it... Okay, I was about to say, as long as it doesn't hit camera, but guess what it just did? Honestly, I think it's actually a good idea to grind energy with Bobbin the Robin, and then we can just let me Mega Evolve the camera. Luckily, he is going for me, so I don't have to worry about Talonflame. Don't come here. You're about to do something. Alright, now we switch. Wait, what do you... Please don't say I forgot to add the... Oh, wait, no, I can. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Also, ouch. Yeah, I'm switching. I assume you have to get rid of those, right? Oh, boy. Ready? Oh, I thought an Aqua Jet would get rid of the massive poison stuff. I didn't plan that. All right, we got to switch back into Camera. Let's just send him in and hope I can get his attention. No, keep fighting. As long as he doesn't do anything stupid. Right, now he's at half. Okay. Hope he can pay attention to me. Alright, for this, I think I want to just not use a single Pokemon and just run, you know, while I wait for the poison to go away. Right, there it goes. We need to... I'll make him use that Bullet Seed so I can get out of the way, get his attention, and use Lava Plume. One Zen Headbutt as well. Alright, he did return to normal, so I'm going to have to bring out Talonflame again. Is the poison attack? Yep, alright. We gotta switch Talonflame back in while we wait for the poison to disintegrate. Or go away at least. Just keep doing circles around him. It should give me enough time. Then I can start pummeling it again with Camerupt or Talonflame. Alright, there we go. Send you back in. I assume this is a... I just keep sidestepping. I should be fine. Alright, now we can switch back into Camerupt. Oh no. Get in there. Now. Nice. Alright. Honestly, Camerupt did quite well there. And we've got a victory by light as well. Honestly, well, if you're itching to try it, you got a Weeping Bell, you can evolve it. Weeping Bell into Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. Yeah, I know. Anyways, we've got all the Rogue Mega Pokemon down. We took them out. Alright, and now... Or we can evolve Whirlipede into Scolipede. So that's my chair you're hearing. I know, quite an old chair. Right, and evolve into Scolipede. Nice. I guess I can change their moves a little bit. Maybe get Poison Jab on you. Don't think I need any moves on you. Oh, wait, Brave Bird? Do I really want recoil damage, though? I think IA will be fine. Wait, I didn't realize you can click available TMs, huh? I learn something new every day, I guess. Hold on, let me check. Do you have any new... Do you have anything better than Bubble Beam? Nope. Alright, whatever. And nothing good on you. Alright. But now we can head back to the hotel and have a look what they want us to do now. Oh, look at this, my pet dog. Oh, okay. I thought he was a puppy. forgotten about the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Right. Go for the Earth Power. Haze is not going to do anything unless Haze has like some unique new ability. Doesn't one of you have Ice Fang, or did I replace it? I think I replaced it. Alright, we'll switch into you, because we do still have Break and Swipe. Right, I could go for a quick workup. Go for the Bubble Beam. Alright, and then go for the Bubble Beam. So what's the point of this haze? Is it just to stop status conditions? Because, you know, that's how haze works in the games. But anyways, Zygarde is down. Bark, bark. I am a dog. What did he say? Zygarde has something in his mouth. What did he give me? A rock? He did give me a rock. A pebble. Oh my god, such a legendary item. Who's this? So, you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that earned the intentional Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon, allow me to explain. Is he... I swear, if you have Lysander looking... It's Lysander. It is Lysander. I am called L. What, because you're about to take an L if you actually try to fight me? This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over this city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. I am prepared to defend order in Lumiose. Can you face this task and not falter? I think I can. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yeah, and this guy is definitely the villain. But no, that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Didn't I beat it? Bark, bark, I'm out of it. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Oh, so he has X and Y imbued on his legs. This guy is a villain. Well, not all villains have X and Y imbued on their legs, but I know of a villain that has orange and black as his colour scheme and has similar looking hair. Welcome back. Where's AZ? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see if, instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyways, good job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't efficiently handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all of the Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do the share of the work. Everyone doing that part, this right here, is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Bolt. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we'd never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. What, the croissant curry? I mean, Look, what's the difference between a croissant and naan bread? I mean, one's French. Alright. Is this a promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see. Your opponent is... Oh, it's that woman that... what's his name? That guy. Watches, isn't it? This is Dyer. My teammate against Canary? How could I ever choose which side to take? How could you not immediately choose Bolt? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about her, or what's her face, Canary. Her name is Canary, or Canary, whatever. And I'll thank you. I'll thank you. Yeah, right. You need. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary is quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game Beldum Build Up is incredibly hot in the community now. What? Tetris? So, I have a question. Does this universe have, what was that hot game that came out? Is that called, was it Silk Song and the star is like an Ariados or something? I don't know, I was trying to be funny. Right? I can't think of anything right now. Are you trying to help here, or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have anything useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm a Canary fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her stream. Yeah. Alright. Ready? I suppose that's acceptable. Alright. Guess I have to fight him, which probably will end in quite a quick succession. You know, very quickly, that's what I'm trying to say. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Bring it on, then. Knowing you, I expect you make it to Canary with or without my help. Alright, yep. Alright, it's Ariados up first. How many Pokemon did he have? 3. Okay, I can do this. There's a sticky webs. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright. What's next? Either gonna use a Mega Evolution. Alright, Sableye. Then I assume his final Pokemon is Scrafty or Scraggy or whatever. Alright. He did get confused, so we'll switch. As a Canary fan, I can't lose now. Scraggy. Oh, it's not even evolved into a Scrafty yet. I know Generation, 5 evolution rates were quite high. I was actually getting my ass kicked. Alright. Probably because I did send a fighting type in on a Pokemon with not great defenses. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Yeah. Alright, fine. I'll help Bolt. I suppose, when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canaria's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. So, how do we get to meet Kaganali? Well, you know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canari's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favour, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how do we get into a contest? Casuals like you won't make it past the door, but the true fans such as I can certainly enter. Though I prefer not to have to complete on the same level as the rabble that normally go on. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Bolt will be the one competing. We need to figure out how to get him to win. Alright, yeah, I know. This is just this game's version of Iono Zone or whatever it was called. But I still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her and other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Tighnari through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more information about how you enter. Yeah, alright, cool. I got it. But I assume I still have to wait for night, so... I guess I could sit on a bench, actually. Any benches? I see. Alright, there's some benches over here. Alright, kill some time here. Alright, and now I need to go over here to the shopping district. Alright, let's do this. Let's get these cards, see what I have to do. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Alright, do this. There he is looking straight at me, but you see, she's blind. Alright, Snova, I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Alright. With another Flame Wheel. Alright, that was quick and easy. Alright, and now I need to get this. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Right, hopefully the next Pokemon I spot is a Fire type. That can work as well. Wait, no, don't look this way. Can I, like, lock in on that? Alright. That should be enough for that challenge. Yep, land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Sneak up, yeah. Alright. Alright, and now we also... Okay, there's another one with knock out opponents with Mega Evolved Pokemon. What's that? Is that Stunfisk? Yeah, sorry. If I just go for a few... Even though they're not going to do much with... Ow. I'm getting the challenge done, and then I can switch out. Alright, nice. There's another Pokemon, and this, it will be a Hippowdon. I can deal with it. Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. Victory. Yep. Yeah. I do still need to get hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Or wait, no, knock out opponents with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Sneak up, yeah, right. There is a Larvitar there. I don't think I can kill it with one hit with a Manectric. Oh. Alright, Starmie. I can do that. Wait, I did... Okay, that wasn't that much. That wasn't that smart. Also, why am I over here? Ow. It does damage, but the problem is I'm just slow. Alright, there you go. And Ampharos. I can deal with it. Alright, Poison Jab. Alright, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we still need to get like another, I don't know. Alright, nice. Did that take it out? Nice, nice, nice. And then a Carvana. Yeah, that was to be expected. There was a Meditite Lass behind me. Alright, nice, nice. And then another Pokemon, a Halucha. At some point we probably will be seeing Mega Halucha. Or your tactical little Halucha. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. That should give me a lot, right? Yep. That'd be 8,000. Nice. Alright. If I revive Sharpedo, then maybe I can do that challenge with killing Pokemon with dark moves. Down here. Any people down here? Nope, nothing down there. How about... Oh. If you can turn around, that'd be great. No, don't come closer. I said turn around. Meow. Yes. Yeah, I think I should target all these Pokemon with Night Slash. Just wait for it to charge up again. We should be fine. Alright, another 1,300, which gets me... Yeah, I think if we complete the Dark type move challenge, then I should be able to... So wait, what do you want to give me? You can have one of my bonus cards. What? You give me a Pokemon card? Oh, I see. I guess I can replace a fighting. Alright. Yeah, okay, we can definitely do this. Nice. Wait, you're not dead? You must have had a focus sash. Alright, nice, we won. And that should be enough. now we need to head back. And then we have to fight this Iono wannabe. I should probably heal on my Pokemon before I do anything, actually. Alright, now we need to run back to the hotel. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. I don't know why, but I'm getting a feeling we're going to see Omega Electros, since they are, you know, putting up Electros quite a bit, you know? The electrical district, which is here. It's a place with all those generators I once went by, right? By the way, is there a Roselia over there? I don't see one. Wait, no, there is. Hold on. Quick detour. I want to catch this Roselia because I don't have one. Or, you never know, there might be a shiny here. Of course, once I finish Legends EA, I will be shiny hunting. Really? You can go away. I want you. Nice. Okay, we caught every Pokemon in Wild Zone 7. Now we need to head down here and do this quiz. Like, I think Camerupt, I assume that she will primarily use electric types, so I can probably just use Camerupt. Let's drink in real quick. Right. To win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. So if I put up like a, you know, one of those rotational, you know, one of those normal fans. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in a contest. Like, do you mean fans in terms of, you know, the things you use to get cool with? If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Alright. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo's events from time to time. You look to enter the contest, and you gotta know the password. Oh no, I forgot. We're so... God damn it. What was it again? Let's go Dynamo. Honestly, that makes more sense. Didn't realize they made the game Let's Go Dynamo. I thought it was Let's Go Pikachu. Let's go Dynamo. Alright. Let me through. Not like I want to be here in the first place, but... Here. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She already signed all my Canary plushes. Oh my Christ, now that is a Redditor. Just so you know, the Canary Quiz with contest is very... Alright, weirdo. Look, if this lass has a Discord server, you already know that guy is going to be weird on it. It's quite cool how they made it. What do you call it? Like, it's not like it's not an ancestor, since It's like a, you know, a new version of, I don't know, or can't be. Like, how far in the future does this game take place? Is this like, oh boy. True or false? Oh wait, I know this one. Alright, I'm here with backup. Yeah, alright, I got it. I know this is true because I do remember making fun of it. Alright. Now you watch how a massive block falls on the people who are on the X. No? Okay, maybe I just want to see people die. What? I didn't say anything. Question. Macarons are my favourite food. How is this one easy? I don't know. You know, I'll go where the massive beer belly's going. Yeah, this one. Alright. Question 3. Is that real? Okay, this is a question for babies who don't know, you know, that, I don't know, the people dressed up in all yellow like electric types. That thing's mega evolving, I already know it. Yep, alright. Why did he look at me? I haven't done anything. Wasn't it other people as well? That, you know, went past, you know, round 3, or... I suppose I have to fight him now. Huh. This feels like a plot from like in the what do you call it? Like a filler episode in the TV show. Can't be that. The correct answer. For now, we need to go far. Okay, Cafe Gallant. Can't I just teleport there? Is that a fast travel point? No? Alright, I guess I'll just go around here. Oh. He sprinted back, he just... Alright. What do you mean? Canari's Lectros doesn't like any ordinary Lumiose skeleton. It has to be one that's been overbaked. Huh. What, wait. Not that you could have known, but no. Oh. Well, it doesn't really have big fangs, so... It doesn't even have strong jaw. Alright. Isn't like a Lumiose skeleton just like a, I don't know, a hot cross bun or something? I mean, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, or is it just a cookie? Probably just a cookie, but wait, where do I need to go? Here. There doesn't seem to be a quick way, so I'm just gonna have to walk. Alright. I wish I had a rider Pokemon. You know, I swear I remember in a X and Y we had a Go-Goat running around, didn't we? Why don't I have a Go-Goat yet? Like a rideable go-go, not like an actual go-go, you know? Alright. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. What's this? Yeah. Alright. And the new kid. Alright. Huh. Did he? Wait, episode? What, is this like a series, not a gaming channel? Oh, yes. What? I can't put any commentary to this. I assume I'm gonna have to fight him now, right? Fight the big one. I know why you all have to excited. Yep. I don't know. I mean, my phone's at like what, 48%. Claim victory. Yeah, okay. I kind of thought that was going to happen. For the first time, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for... No, I don't. I'm cheating. But that's besides the point. So I guess I can't use my water types. Okay, Helioptile is first. And wait, who am I leading with? Bobbin? Not good lead. If I quickly... He's probably good... Yeah, that's good. That's a good switch. So then I can... Then I'm immune to that. Then I just Earth Power. What's next? Emolga. Yeah, a Rock Slide should finish this. Ready? Okay, then Headbutt. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as... Wait, are we gonna see... Wait, no, that's a DLC thing. We're not gonna see a Mega Raichu. It's a dead Raichu, though. Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the win. Alright, what's this? When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? 1. Me. My dad, my mum, my grandpa. This one is a rather deep cut and a story. What happened? Did the grandpa fall down the stairs when she was younger and then, I don't know, died? You know what this means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. Alright, new kid. What do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. One autograph, please. No, I'll go for a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously. I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I will accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Rancine Construction. Or Rakine, I don't know. Okay, we finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company. Racine's, Racine, I don't know how to say it. Probably some French-sounding name. Yeah, I assumed it was where the screws were. Where you trade in your screws. Alright, so in here. Hello. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. What do you say? Right, whatever. Alright. He's giving me clay vibes, so I assume he's using ground types, right? Also, he has a Mega Stone on his forehead. He's going to Mega Evolve something. Okay, I think I want to switch into one of my water types. Alright, Shark, you're out. Alright, I assume I don't want to run right into that. Oh, he had some tracking device on him. Right, you're out. I'm gonna have to avoid those spikes though. A Digger's V? I can do it. I can take him out. Run. Okay, I'm fine. One more Pokemon. What is it? Excadrill. I assume this thing's gonna Mega Evolve, right? Alright, time to see Mega Excadrill then. Honestly, now thinking about it, he gives me Mario vibes. And... Ooh, he reminds me of... I've never watched it, but I know of a show called Chainsaw Man. And he looks exactly like him. Okay, he's using Dig. Wait, can Earth Power hit him underground? No, that wasn't Earth Power. That was, me getting killed. Alright, nice damage. One Aqua Jet should finish it. Alright, and he's down. Now thinking about it, he kind of... Mega Excadrill kind of reminds me of, like I said earlier, I mentioned Silk Song, and of course because I've played it, it reminds me of the one boss, the Raging Conch Flies. Considering it has looks like a massive shell, if you like, curls up into a ball. Well, not curl up into a ball, curl up into a spike. Which is... Oh, I've been using this later holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the... What? My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. Though, soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance of folks. As thanks for your great battle, I'll heal up your team. Alright, cool. Canary is right through there. Alright. I thought, like, I saw some, like, dolls behind there, and I thought, am I entering some kind of cult? Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now. After wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest, gotta hop off for a sec, I'm dealing with something. Is this how I look like when I'm streaming? Or any streamer in that matter? Hey, what's zapping? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner. who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? Got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online. I bet, if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. I assume we're going to use electric types. Yeah, right. Canary and I used to have Pokemon battles. Wait, no, not you. You. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you always being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyways, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of filming too. With us cheering you on, you're going to be charged up and ready to win. Alright. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumiose to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Okay, first up is a Heliolisk. Alright. Luckily, it shouldn't be too much of a problem with Fuji. But I think this time I want to... Oh, level 37. So I used the wrong move. Swift, I can tank that. And then an Earth Power barely doesn't kill. Alright, I'm probably going to have to switch. Yeah, okay. I see my out. We switch into Feraligatr. He's going for a charge, and so I can Aqua Jet it. Oh, ow. Okay, maybe this plan wasn't that smart. Okay. You know, our Pokemon aren't the strongest right now. Huh. Okay, that's not amazing. How do I not kill? Alright, get back. Alright, an Ampharos. Maybe I can deal with it. Okay. Wait, Power Gem, really? They have something to counter all my Pokemon. It's not going great, I must admit. Hold on. Wait, can I not heal during battle? Wait, no, that's how you heal. Oh. So I was going to say I wasn't going to heal. I think I gotta. Yeah, Camerup's got to save us here. Alright, nice. Alright, one more Pokemon. I assume it's Electros. Wait, doesn't this thing have Levitate? Wait, no. There's no abilities in this game. Alright, what will Mega Electros look like? He's got like two massive... He's got like three of them. I assume it's like Blubber? Or wait, do eels have Blubber? Oh. Who knows, because it's dead. But he has like two little Electroses on its side, or are the Electrics? Like, you know, it's pre-evolution. The victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. E. You've been promoted to rank E. Hey, did you just swear at a Pokemon game? Alright. Alright, Canary, I hate to see you lose. This only happened because you lost first. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Ready? Okay, I forgive you. My B? Trust me, I'm like always online, but I've never seen anybody say my B. What does that even mean? Like, yeah, this gives me real big Twitch streamer kind of vibes. And I'm a YouTube streamer, not a Twitch streamer. Volt Switch, TM66. Alright, that's fine. Huh. Wait, a plush doll. Alright, that's fine. Still, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, no, I got things to do. I gotta save the world from Mega Pokemon. I don't have time to watch your streams. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Kanari made you do all of that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call. Yeah, right. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? What, she gave you a present for me? You gave Naveen the autographed plush. Alright, right. And now since... seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Alright. They finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Floette, eat it. What? Eat the sandwich, so yeah, has to, you know, eat the curry. Also, I wonder what that even tastes like. Personally, I would never make croissant curry. That sounds... I don't know. I mean, it's like the same kind of bread on like a Yorkshire pudding. Wait, is Yorkshire pudding made out of bread? I don't know. The next day. Alright, yep. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumiose lately. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Right. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must help him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she can use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question: how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's cool. Let me guess. You need to take a kit. Got it. Just send us the deets, please. Alright, what does they want me to do? I'm sure you all heard the deal. Later, mind leading us into the strategy meeting? Yeah. Alright. Wait, no, I just have to talk to her. Team MZ's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Bolt? Right. I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. It looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District, where you can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Jan District, where we will face a Banette. Wait, there's one in the Vert District? It's right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say to this rogue Mega Pokemon is the reason... If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah. I see. So he leaves the Beedrill in its rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as... Wait, right. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. But, alright. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Yeah, none of that was serious. Oh, I mean... Okay, honestly, Lida, keep the meeting on track. Would you? Yeah, right. That's not true. Anyways, down to business. Our first mission is handling the rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Second is stopping the rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on the rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take that one. And third, we will need to handle the rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in John Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Lida is a great decision maker whenever she sets her mind to it. I like her about it. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of rogue Mega Evolution. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be honest with yourself. Honest with your friend. And if you're scared, just admit it. Lida... you're doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyways, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Bolt, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle, and Fred, that's got to count for something. Alright. Better climb the ladder at the back of the building. Alright. So I assume... Did he even heal my Pokemon? Oh wait, yeah, they did. Alright. I just didn't see the bar on Camerupt. Because I assume I'm using Camerupt again for this fight. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumiose, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that will take your roof running to a whole new places. It's called the Roto Glide. Alright, yep. Go across, go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop. Across there. Alright. Ooh, okay, we got it. Nice. Nice going. Wait one sec. I'll swing over on to you. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Bolt. Quick. Going this way, I think. Suppose that Spinnerack was the one that made that web. So I should be destroying this stuff. Yeah, I can't climb that because it's too steep. Yeah, there we go. Then break this, and we should be ready to go. Remember to watch out how your opponent... Yeah, right. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. It sure looks like it's got a Rogue Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. Wait, hold on. I'm ready. What? Alright. I think I've got to change my position because my legs hurt. Or something, I don't know. Okay, so... Okay, so the plan is we send out Camera up first. Also, it looks like she evolved her Ember. Looks like she's sending in the Beedrill sending in Kakoonas. Okay, maybe the plan is to use Talon Flame first. I'm actually in a good position so I can... I wonder if I get Mega Energy from the Kakoonas as well. Okay, flying up now. Gonna do some massive beam, I think. Okay, I'm actually hitting all those. Okay, I'll return. Can I Mega Evolve, please? Alright, now we gotta target him with a Lava Plume. Can we target the Beedrill, please? Keep moving. Alright, that's good damage, I think. Not doing much, though. So he runs again. Right. I'll return you just so that I can avoid the attack. Okay, send you back out. Go for the Lava Plume. Nice, then to a Rock Slide. If I just focus... No, I don't want to target the... Alright, time to return you. No, don't come over here. Alright, then Lava Plume. Does it even reach? Alright, then to a Zen Headbutt. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, grab these. Alright, switch again. Since I have been poisoned as well, which is not great. I'll get rid of the Kakoonas, then I can focus on taking out the Beedrill. Wait, hold on, this is my chance. Really? Do you have to go up there? You know, I like it if I had bombs. You know, the things we used in the Legends Arceus. Oh my... Okay, just teleport right in front of me. Right, there we go. Beedrill is down. And yeah, that's good. Okay, now I need to do the others. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from away. Wait, yeah. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why is it happening to these wild Pokemon? Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prison Tower 2. If Crossed Guard, wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all of that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Alright. Wait, I just noticed there's some new wild zones we could go to. Yep, there's an 11, a 12, and a 13. Ooh, okay. I guess we can go check out those. I'll go to 11 first. So it looks like we have like an ice type area, and a water type area, and like a grass area. Alright, so here is number 11. Alright, let's have a look what's beyond these doors. Alright. Oh, so we got Furfru, Chloritzer, whatever that is, the Stunfisk. I think I'm gonna have to fight him. So I wonder if there's like a way we can like get across that somehow. Like, I don't think we have a water move. Like, I don't think we have like a, you know, a surf or anything. Catch a pair of these. Alright, got the Furfru, didn't catch Stunfisk, sadly. Is that another one over there though? But no, there's just some flowers. There's a Gyarados too. Really? Wait, no, don't send out my flying type. There you do. Ow. Right, there we go. There is a big Chloritzer in the middle and a Gyarados. It's just another Stunfisk, isn't it? Can you see me? Well, I realise the other side isn't... Hey, big guy. You get the ball. No? Alright, whatever. It'd be good if I had a way to get in the water. So where did that Gyarados go? Okay, if I leave the area, it should despawn everything. Do you think I can get to that side? Yeah, there's a bridge up here, right? Or there's at least a way to get across. Wait, what? I heard it cost 5 million Pokebucks just to join Team Flare back in the day. Well, luckily I never joined Team Flare because I'm the good guy. I missed. But maybe this could work. I'm noticing. I just bounced off him. I'll level you. Yeah, I'm not using that. Right, let's reset the spawns again. Hey, Furford. I don't want to fight you right now. Yeah, bye. Come on. Ready? Alright. Hold on, if I... Alright, we'll go up here. Come on. Hey, got it. Nice. Hold on, let me quickly burn these. Oh, a psychic. That's going to be useful. Alright, we got everything I wanted to get here. Alright. Yeah, there's only 2 Pokemon left, and I assume that... Okay, wait, actually, we can check this, actually. If I kill some time here... then we can set it to night. Alright, now we go through here. Maybe some new Pokemon have spawned. Oh, NK. That's a new one. Please don't notice me, please don't notice me. I just bounced right off him. I wonder if... Can I have you? Please, get back. I'm just going to be ignoring whatever he does. And then... I want to sneak up on the Gyarados. Just going to ignore that other dude. Ready? Right then. Can you please... Ah, really? Nope, I think come back. Can you get in the ball? No? Alright, whatever. I don't want you anyway. I guess I could just keep resetting the area. Yeah, okay, the other Pokemon is the Gyarados. So we'll just keep running back and forth until we can catch this Gyarados. Alright, then I can reset the area once again. I keep doing this until we find the Gyarados. Oh, there's the Gyarados there. I see them. Oh, there's 2 of them. It's kind of scary if you were in the Pokemon universe and you did see 2 Gyaradoses like this. Ready? Ready? Why don't you get in the wall? Ready? Oh no. Alright. I don't really have anything to fight him with though. Switch. Okay, yeah, I kind of thought it was gonna happen. Really? Alright, whatever. Try this again. Honestly, at this rate, I'm probably going to find a shiny before I catch Gyarados. Nope, no Gyarados in this one. So I just keep doing that. Seems like the plan. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, no Gyarados. Try this again. Wait, is there a Pokemon Center nearby? Now thinking about it. Yeah, alright. I'll head to this Pokemon Center first because I want to stock up on Pokeballs. Alright, and then heal my Pokemon. And then do some shopping. Oh wait, we can buy Ultra Balls now, that's good. Is there any Quick Balls or anything? No? Alright, whatever. Okay, I can sell... Wait, is there like a bulk sell? Yeah, alright, good. Alright, and then I can... Alright, there we go. Nice, 40,000. Nah, I'm good. And now hopefully we can find ourselves a Gyarados that I want. Oh wait, there's the Gyarados. That missed. What's your problem? Alright. Right. You know, I'm risking my life there, alright? You get in the wall. Alright. It's just amazing. If I can get rid of the Stunfisk, I should have a... You know what, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Let's take everything out. Alright, nice. And then I can switch into Manectric. Can I get your attention? Because I don't think... Right, no, I can. Yep, there we go. Nice. Alright, we caught everything in this one. Now we need to go to number 12. Which... the entrance is... here. So over here was talking. It like had ice types. All right. Okay, how did it end up like this? Like in the night. Okay, go. I think Christmas season is here. Alright. Oh, the big mama snow over there. Let me catch a friend over. Can you stop? Just get in the... Oh. Hey, big guy. Alright, got you. Can you get the ball? Alright, that's it. First thing first, let's catch you. Run away because I'm a bit injured. Oh, okay then. Well, that happened. I would prefer it if I didn't die there. Great. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, because I'm supposed to be over here. Did I catch the go-go? No, I didn't. Alright, Brave Bird. Alright, do this. Ready? Whatever. I'll get this one then. Nice. And then... the Flame Wheel. I didn't do as much as I wanted it to do. Really? Alright. So did I end up catching that deadly bird that I was throwing balls at? I didn't. Great. Oh, there's one there. No, never mind then. Also, there seems to be a choke through here. But I don't have a fighting type, do I? Maybe a ground move can do it? Alright, nice. I want this. Oh, Ice Beam. I can use that. Oh, don't throw a ball at the rock. Alright, now we'll return. And then leave. Right, then send in you. Bro, what do you want? Oh, that didn't do enough. Okay, Icy Wind. Okay, we live it, but barely. Now, what does Leech Seed do? I know what it does normally, but not in this game. Luckily, we should be able to finish it. Nice. Alright, a Bomber Snow was caught, and now we need to catch the Bergmite. So, bro. Now what? You go away. No, you're being very annoying here. I think I gotta come back for that Avalugg, but there's something through there, the sewer. Oh no. I just try and... You know what? I'm out. I can't. Without getting my ass beaten. And eaten. Alright. Let's head to... Wait, what am I missing? The Delibird. Alright, I'll go get the Delibird then. Alright, Delibird, get in the ball. Let's try this again. Alright, turn it back. Okay, and we'll keep doing this until we get the Delibird. Are there any Delibirds there? No? Alright. I don't really have much commentary right now. I'm just trying to catch this Delibird. There's one. I wonder how quick balls work in this game. Nice. I suppose, what, quick balls work better in this game maybe if they don't notice you? That's my guess. And then we have to go to number 13, which looks like the grass area, is that? I see the Villon. Ready? Alright then. Alright, let's spark it. I know it's paralyzed already. Okay, good. Does it catch? Nice. I also see Weeping Bell and Pincers. Get all. Ready. Get in the ball. Alright. I did nothing. If I paralyze it, maybe this might do better. Nice. A sacrifice that was worthy of, I don't know. I see some, no, I have a Heracross already. We got some good. Let me heal my Pokemon first to be actually here. Wait, now thinking about it, I might get some more balls. I'll get 42 of them. Is there any Pokeballs I missed I can get? 16. Alright, I missed a lot. So now thinking about it, I haven't encountered an Eevee, have I? And I know they're in the game because I just saw an Umbreon. So, okay, there's Phantom, Weeping Bell, and something else. I don't know what that other thing is. I'm probably gonna have to kill you. Wait, is there a way I can disable the Mega Evolution? Hold on. I guess I can just go in there. We're fighting with you then. Alright, there you go. I don't think I can fight that. I could throw a ball at it though. I just bonked his head in it. Just because I can, I'll throw. Yeah, I thought it was gonna happen. Oh, X-Dither? Nice. Can I catch it? Alright, and then we go for the Earth. No, the... Well, I'll catch this with the Heracross as well, even though I don't need it. And I assume the other Pokemon spawn at night. Nice. Hey, if I need a Mega Victory Bell, I got one. I can get one. Where is a bench? Trubbish, do you know where a bench is? Or you just go stare at me? There's a bench. I mean, he was close. Alright. Not like I'm gonna do that. Alright, now it's, I assume, is it Phantom and Punkaboo? Now thinking about it? Wait, no, Cypher and Punkaboo. I mean, Phantom. You see a Trevenant over there as well. I'll just love wall at both of them. Really? It would be much nicer if you just went in the ball. Really? Really? Alright. Huh. You know, I might need to quickly go back to the Pokemon Center. Alright. I'm good. Alright, now what I want to do is let's catch a Phantom. Really? My luck with catching Pokemon today has not been it. Alright. That should catch it. Nice. to ignore all of you. Go for you. Nice. Alright, time to run. Alright, wow. Nice. And... oh yeah, we have some stuff to claim. Swords Dance, Flash... oh wait, we got Thunderbolt. Oh, that's gonna be good. We got Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. Hold on, let me have a look. Who can learn Thunderbolt? Or Ice Beam? Honestly, I don't think I really want Ice Beam on either of you. And I might regret this, but I might replace Bubble Beam for Ice Beam and keep Aqua Jet. Alright, and now... what? Who... wait, where's my Thunderbolt TM? There it is. You can give that to Ion. Instead of Spark. And maybe I can also give it Volt Switch instead of Fire Fang. Alright, so what do I want to do now? I guess I gotta fight the other two. Or do I keep grinding my Pokemon up? We could go shiny hunting if you really want to. If I really want to. I don't... well, no, I have Manectric for Hawlucha. And then for Banner, I have Sharpedo. But... honestly, why am I feeling shiny hunting right now? I don't know, I just want a shiny. Because I don't know, like shiny Pokemon, I guess. What's going on? Wait, no, it's just a quest. Which place would be cool to shiny hunt in? Trying to think of a one that had like a lot of Pokemon that spawned. You know what? I'll go Wild Zone 2. It doesn't have much, but hey, I'll do it. So what I've learned, I saw online a shiny method, and what you do is you just keep flying to the a wild zone that you want to shiny hunt in, because what was it? I think in this game, they don't get rid of the shiny Pokemon. So if you find a shiny, they will not despawn. You know, until you catch them or defeat them. Which is good, but I know it does make shiny hunting very easy. But, look, this method might be the reason I try and get every shiny in this game. It might be possible, you know? Because look, if we go in now, there's a good chance of us finding, you know, a shiny Pokemon. Okay, you see Pokemon around, and there's also a shiny noise as well. So we need to pay attention for, which, you know, I think in this game it activates a bit like. You have to get a bit closer for it to activate. But it is still a shiny noise, which, you know, is always good. To be fair, that Spinarak I got, the one I showed you at the very start, was actually from this method. Alright. I don't really know if I want any Pokemon from this, but hey, I'll take anything. Try now. Like, what I'm hoping for is like a Staryu or a Binacle, because it's one I don't have yet in my shiny decks. Also, to be fair, doing this is kind of resting my voice a little bit since I have been talking a lot. Alright, let's try again. Wait. That over there looks like a milk chocolate bar floating on the river. But I think that's a shiny Staryu. Well, not like a milk chocolate bar, like a white chocolate bar. You know? That's what that shiny reminds me of. And that is actually my first shiny Staryu ever. I've never caught one of those before. You know, I never could be asked to do that. I don't know why that Pat Rat looks shiny for a second. But yeah, okay, I got what I wanted. Yippee. So, honestly, he does look quite cool. I like the white. Well, it's not really white, it's like whitish with like a little green tint to it. I'll even... I don't even know whether they're going to have marks in this game or not. You know, like, Scarlet and Violet. But let's put you into the shiny box. And I'll keep going, I guess. But I do need to train my Pokemon up, though. So maybe actually do keep doing that, but in a different area with stronger Pokemon. Though none of the strongest areas have... Well, no, I know what to do. If we go to the ice area, and then lead with Camerupt, we should be able to just lava plume everything. If we just aggro everyone. Yep, then send you out. You feel like that. Well, that's Mega Evolve too. Running away. Let's get this guy as well, because he is trying to attack me. Also, the big guy's seen me as well. Oh, okay, whatever. I didn't hit that. Alright. So I feel like my Pokemon should be the right level now. No, do not take pictures while Robin's getting attacked. To be fair, I would love if Manectric could get up to speed. Wait, I might be able to actually. Okay, I have to get out of it first. Alright, there we go, and then we can go to Satchels, medium. I'll just use all of them on them. Nice, 37. And I guess while I'm here, and so it's going to be one of you two who have it. I'll put on Shark. I don't have any normal ones though. Okay, right. Shark's at now level 40. Like, of course, it might be obvious that I do have a favourite here, but you know, considering I put all the candies into him, most of them at least. You don't need it. I'll put in you. Do we have any move? Can anyone on wait, okay, that might be interesting. Also, I think there might be some more moves I can give him. Let's have a look. Oh, Earthquake. Now that's something. Yeah, he's quite a mixed attacker, so it doesn't matter if I use physical attacks or special attacks. And then Bobbin. He can't learn anything, can he? I would love like a good fire move, but to be fair, what can he learn other than Flare Blitz? And I don't really want to give him Flare Blitz. I don't want 2 recoil moves. You can't learn anything. You. Snarl could be good, but I'll pass. Wait, that's good. Alright. Now let's head to a Pokemon Center to heal my guys, and then which one do we go for? Hawlucha or Bannet? Who do I... Alright. I'll go for Hawlucha. Since I have Manectric and Bobbin, that will be able to deal with it. And then for Bannet, I think the only Pokemon that has moves against it is, Sharpedo. Okay, did I really have to jump off there? To be fair, I am thinking about wanting to add some new Pokemon to my team. Like, I know I like to use Bobbin, but oh no, I don't know. Considering I don't know what Pokemon got Mega Evolutions, and I do want to make my team entirely based around Mega Evolutions, but I don't want to know anything about what Mega Evolutions there are, because I want to not be spoiled. So yeah, I have that dilemma. Right up here. Right, here is where the Hawlucha should be. Hello. What do you want? Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there would be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue any minute. Yeah, let me check it with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food.
You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes. If you find it, please let me know. Alright, Granny. We'll find your halucha. You think the halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's going to have Rogue Mega Evolve? Seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if a dear halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting the halucha nearby. Alright. Oh wait, there wasn't an item here? Yeah, there was, alright. Ultra Ball. Alright. Hello. There's the halucha, just like Vinny said. Yep. Okay, we gotta help it. For everyone's sake. But especially for that lady back there. Alright. Let's calm down this halucha. I'll give it all I got. Alright, first time seeing Mega Halucha in-game. Alright, there he is. Alright, as long as it targets me, I think we should be alright. Because what I want to do is get some of that, then we want to get Manectric in, and then Mega Evolve. Alright, and then Thunderbolt. Nice damage. Can I key wave it? I don't think I can, which is a shame. So I think I was on the right level. He's doing something. Run away. What is he doing? Oh boy. I should turn. Oh my god. You know, that was a good switch. Do you really have to run into that? I know that doesn't do anything though. Alright. Alright, we're back to regular Manectric, so we need to get someone to grind up again. Right, how do you even dodge that? Do you just go all the way back here? Or do you just have to be very healthy when he does it? Alright. Grab these. I think I'm gonna have to let Bobbin go down. Wait, am I supposed to hit it while it's doing it? Well, I'm too late now, but... Ow. You hurt. I'll send... Alright, into a Volt Switch. Then T-Volt. Let's try my strategy. Well, not my strategy, but my idea. Oh yeah, looks like it can break it. Alright, that's how he dealt with it. I didn't notice that. Oh, where'd he go? Okay, he still did some damage, but he's now dead. Alright. Alright, Haluchinite. Alright. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyways, great work calming it, Bolt. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me quickly open my other drink I have here. Yeah, just for my throat. Alright, now we have to deal with the Banette, which shouldn't be too hard, I think. Like, I have the Shark that I can use for it. I don't really have anything else, though. Maybe I just send in a strong Pokemon just to deal with it. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, but, now think about it. Earlier on, they were talking about a Stone Emporium. Wasn't that? Pokeball Boutique. Probably want to head there at some point. Where is it? Oh wait, it's right there at the very start of the game. I can go grab that. The Lumicab. Wait, where am I going? This way. Alright, what do they have? Wait, they do have some Mega Stones here. Not like I need any of them. I might take a Jaw Fossil though. Since, you know, Torrent, wait, not Torrent, Tyrant. Who even is Torrent? So what do you want? Color Context Designer, maybe. Seems somewhere, no? Mega Evolution is a definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. I mean, I have that. I have a camera, so I can definitely Mega Evolve it. That's the wrong guy. I guess I will need to get some stuff before I do anything else. Wait, doesn't a Super Fang normally, like, half your HP, not do whatever it did there? Right, I'll switch into camera up now. Okay, maybe I switch out. Oh, really? You only wanted me to Mega Evolve my... Oh, wait, no, he's dead. I didn't Mega Evolve, though. Yeah, because I had no Mega Energy. Wait. Did it save? Alright, I'll do it again then. Alright. Alright. Okay, why did I... Right, now I need to switch into camera. And then... I need to Mega Evolve camera. And then, I don't know, go for a move that can kill it. Nice. Want a Mega defeat? Yeah, whatever. Oh, camera looked like it was... Alright, cool. I mean, it is a volcano, of course it's exploding. Did they do that all for contact lenses? Huh. I suppose she is a, what? The person who... What do you want now? Oh, okay. Not now. Okay, was there something going on down here? You. What do you want? Hi, I don't... Alright, you just want a skidoo. I can give you a skidoo. I guess I have to... hold on, satchel, not satchel, boxes. And then we want to swap you out for a skidoo. What's that? Alright. Right. It's to ride Skidoo. Yeah, alright. Yeah, a lot of people used to ride Skidoo around town. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet... Alright, whatever. I'll thatch it. What was that? What did I just get? There's a healing item or something? Here. It's loved by certain I assume you evolve like Aromatisse and what's his face? Cotton. Is it Cottony? No, that's a different thing. You know what I mean, Swirlix. Wait, no, because that's what Dream was. Whatever this, I think that must be. Yeah. This one is Spritzy into Aromatisse, I think. So where would one revive a fossil? Pokeball Sushi High Roller. Restaurant Lewau. No. I'm looking for fossil restoration. Who needs to search me? Who needs to search things up when you could, I don't know, you know, look on the internet, I guess. I mean, who needs to look at your phone when you could, you know, find it myself? I think it's in the research lab. Also, they want me to do something here. I wonder if... Right, up to floor 2. Is it this? Yep, there we go. I got me a jaw fossil. Wait, what? Oh wait, this was a mission I didn't notice. Alright, I can... Stretching. Alright, there we go. Voila! The Pokemon restored for the jaw fossil is Tyrant. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. Yep, alright. The thing is, in this game, it's only the jaw fossil and the sail fossil, which is a more. I mean, hold on, let me quickly get camera back on the team. Alright then, what do I do now? I mean... Wait, no, I wanted to fight the Rogue Mega Evolution. So I can do that. Go up the stairs. Alright, here we go. There you are, Bolt. Something's not quite right here.
Yo, what's up?
We're at the spot where the Spiker's mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Burnett we're after. This is a he's right behind me, isn't he kind of moment. Like, you know, perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. He's right behind you. It is indeed here. Yes. Alright. Shouldn't be too hard. It's just a Burnett. Which I can chew up. You know, like a dog does to its toys. Or to toddlers. Alright. Alright, here he is. Mr. Ghostly Ghoulie himself, Mega Burnett. Alright. Wait, no, I don't think I really want to switch right into Shark. There's a few... Oh boy. Alright, there he is. Wait, is that the right... Wait, hold on. Looks like we're gonna have to find the right one. Which one is it? Alright, maybe if we get rid of it... Okay, it's this one. It's the one without the health bar. Let's run. Oh my god. Is that the one we need to fight? Guess that one. I just gotta have to ignore. Alright. Electric's down. Alright. Next. Pokemon up is you. Okay, maybe not. You'll be confused. Which one? Luckily, that move doesn't really affect me too much. Okay, Break and Spike's got a lowest attack. Right, he's back with the, you know, multiple clone thing. Right. Wait, no, that's the wrong Pokemon. Robin, get back. Ready? Where's the one I want to fight? Alright. Okay, now there's 4 of them. Honestly, if I can like tank the hits for Sharpedo, I think I should be alright. Alright, I need to switch just to get rid of that confusion. Alright, trying to switch back in. Oh boy. Oh, I died. Huh. Great. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, but now we know how this battle works. And also, to be fair, I did just kind of stand there. That's a skill issue on my part. Right. Like, you can't poison it either. Well, I think you can't poison it. You can't poison the other bosses, so... Well, you can't status it with paralysis and anything like that. Alright. Which one? I think it's you. Do not get confused. Alright, almost at. That did nothing. Well, considering it didn't even hit. Oh my god. Alright, switch. Alright, and then it's you. Nice, good damage. Also, these Night Slashes are coming in handy. So it seems like every single time I do it, he gets knocked out. You. Alright. No, then Headbutt. Night Slash. This one. I gotta avoid all of these Confuse Rays, because I thought the Confuse Rays weren't gonna damage me, but apparently they are. Yeah, I should return. you, and then send out, I suppose, Robin. But remember, I think that safeguard's gonna stop those confusions from confusing my Pokemon. That's useful. Alright, there. Alright, and then... Alright, almost there. Alright, you... Alright, there we go. He's down. Right. So, you continue your successfully save. Wait, no, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. It's this guy again. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of your undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Because maybe she knows Lysander? In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in his rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place. I assure you. What's this? Can I get up? It looks like you have to get up there yourself, in a different way. Or you go through here. Alright, so what they want me to do now is head back to the hotel. You did great, Bolt. Yep, that. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving himself so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down a Pokemon after they Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us on... The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means that they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. You want to know what I think? In my opinion, like, we've seen a bit of Vinny and we haven't really seen much of the boss. You know, I forget the name of the lass. I think that she is evil. And she's making these wild zones, I don't know, to drain the life force of the Pokemon that live in them. So then they can use legendary Pokemon like Yveltal against us. You know, considering Yveltal is also about draining life. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Bolt Rank E. To face off Ivor. Oh, it's that guy. The fighting guy. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fists of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone of Rogue Plaza. He runs the dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a fighting master. Yep. I believe their dojo is near Yarn Plaza. What a relief to know that where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting. And I don't recall being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. Alright. Alright, I need to go get one then. That should be fine. Oh wait, we have some more Mega Evolution. Mega Stones we can get now. That's cool. I guess I can check that out. Where are we going? Quasartico Inc. Alright, and then I want to go in here. I don't even know if I have enough, but I'll have a look anyway. Alright, I see, we got, we have Drillite or whatever, and Electrocyte. Is there any other new ones I can see here? Nope. Alright, so we need to go here, but we need to wait till night. I could train my Pokemon, but I will sit on a bench instead. Where is the bench? I don't think this would count. Alright, there's a bench here. Alright, time to head to the battle zone, which is over here today. Alright. Alright, so that's the first one down. Litwick, I can deal with that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Alright, dealt with you. And now, what do I do? I suppose I should look for the cards. What's this? Immediately knock out an unaware Pokemon on your first blow. I can do that. Might want to heal Shark though. Burn, heal. Then I can sneak up. Okay, never mind, they snuck up on me. Get out of it. And Haunter, I can deal with it. Yeah, how did you think that was going to end up? Alright, nice. Wait, there's a Punkaboo down here. Nice. Yeah, the Phantoms, I can deal with it. Alright, and that's 3,400 for me? How do you get so low? Not you. Okay, this way. Okay, there's one over there. And another over there with a Soren and a whatever. Oh, I see why you're taking damage. There's a curse on you. Alright, switch. Soren and a Bergmite. Take this. Alright, super effective rock move. Luckily there's 2 ice types on me. Dude. Look, they're not gonna see me. Okay, they saw me. Rock Slide should kill, and then what next? A Snova? I can deal with it. Yeah, that was going to happen, wasn't it? No extra stuff here, but landing the next rock move will give me a lot. Sure, I'll have a coffee. Alright. See, it's not going to see me, and I'm going to sneak up on him with a rock slide. And a Snowbird. Alright, I can do it. You know, there's nothing crazy. When are they going to start throwing Mega Evolution at me? You know? Like, not the big trainer at the very end, but just any trainer. Make opposing Pokemon drowsy? I can't even do that. I mean, I can paralyze them and poison them and hits with ground moves. Yeah, I can do that. Which way do I go? I suppose down there? Nope, that's an exit. Okay, maybe up here? Alright, up we go. And then... Alright, someone... Wait, is that a Phalanx? Where do you get Phalanx? Hey. Okay, I wasn't caught off guard, alright? I saw that thing coming. Die. No retreat. No Pangoro, I can deal with it. Well, I think. Where is he going? No, I'm going to Mega Evolve. It might be a bit bad for the people living in the houses below, since there's a Mega Camera on their roof with Earthquake. So I'm going to die. I should switch. Or I will die anyway. Alright. Alright, and... Alright. So we need to land super effective hits with ice moves. Okay, I'll send in for Alligator. Is there anything I can see that we can, like... Can we dive on anyone? I don't really want to fight up Scrafty. Is there any Pokemon that are weak to ice in this area? I'll jump down. there's a camera up. It's not weak to ISO. Am I close enough to where I can just fire our liquidation off? Oh yes, you don't suspect the massive alligator running away. Oh wait, no, I can use ice moves on him. Yeah, I'll take that instead of the drowsy one. We'll go up here. Alright, I guess that happens. Alright, any trainers? Down here? Hold on, if I revive camera up. Okay. Alright, and now Emolga. Wish it was a, a not flying type. The rock slide should do the damage I need it to, and then alright. How much do they win from that? 2,000? Nice. Right, up here we go. It's not really anywhere. Alright, whatever. I don't even know how you get up there, so I'm going to ignore them for now. Right, the Riolu. Alright. Did it even land? Oh, it was detect. Die. Now what? Meditype? It should get wiped out. Alright, we need to take down around 12,000 more. Or get at least 12,000 more points. That's how I should word it, actually. Okay, it keeps giving me things with fighting moves. I don't have any fighting moves. Can I get rid of any of that? Not noticing. Alright. Then there's a Dragon Air. No, it was Earthquake hit. And a Haunter, I can take it out with one Earthquake. Wait, no, I should. Do you really have to cut? Why am I stuck in this bush? Can you use Earthquake, please? Alright, didn't get anything, but we got some points. At the end of the day, I guess that's what we really need. I should switch. Hold on. And then a Barbaracle, which I will use. I'll switch into you and then Thunderbolt. Alright. Wait, still another one? Garboda? I can deal with it. If I switch into camera up, hopefully it doesn't attack me. Alright, there we go. That should be a super effective moves done. Nice. And then... thing is, I don't have... well, I have an ice move, I guess. So, any trainers through here, or have I defeated them all? Alright, let's go this way. Oh, land hit with electric moves. Hold on, if I heal Manectric, I can do that. I'll heal you two. God, I need to, well... right, there's a Laron and a Frogadier. Sneak up on the Frogadier. Alright, the Villon? Yeah, okay, we can take it out. Nice. Okay, if I get land hits with electric moves... okay, I didn't even see that one. Wait, no, I do. I remember seeing you, I just forgot you were here. Right, and the other Pokemon will be... oh, come on. The only Pokemon I can't hit with electric moves. Great. Get out of it. Okay, any trainers up here? She's manifested. Oh, you're just annoying. Get out of it. And a Camerupt of your own. Get out of it. And then your other Pokemon. Because Fable, I am going to switch. Alright, there we go. And then... is that enough? No. Okay. If I revive Manectric, then we should be able to do this. And then, why not? Is there anybody I can sneak up on? Dawn of the Protean. Alright, I have a water person over there. Wait for it now. Got him. And then Cypher, I can deal with it. Alright, Then we Night Slash, and it's finished. Alright, rank D. The D rank. Wait, no, I'm not rank D yet. I need to take out the guy. Alright, so, I'm all good. I guess. Alright, time to make our way to the dojo and fight the, you know, the fighting guy. Which is around this corner. How do you get up there? Alright, we just gotta go around here. Well, we know it's not you. Hey, I remember you, Bolt, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for... What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've actually reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor's Sensei. In which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Alright, should be a cakewalk, but yeah. Okay, to be fair, Jeff, I like you and all, but you're not going to do much here. I need to get out of there. Like everything else bulldozed. Alright. Medicham, I do not like you. I'm gonna have to let you go down. Alright, I have it. If I switch into you, I can maybe... I can probably tank one. You know what? No, I can do it. There we go. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsh training than ours? Or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Wait, what you give me? That's fine. Here's Gwen. And it's actually pretty unheard of those to be gone. Oh wait, here he is. Okay, he has a Phalanx backpack. So she's not even here even then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fists of Justice, aren't you? He's your opponent for the next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't... I tried using a Rotom phone in the past, but for some reason it would break as soon as I pressed my finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Bo. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'll be honoured if you would face me in a battle after my sister and I reunited. Now, if you excuse me... And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he will have much luck finding Gwen on his own. In a huge city like this, maybe there's someone who he plans to ask for help though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumiose? A detective maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find... Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Follow Ivor to the Looker Baru. So I like how these little, what do you call them? The things you fight look like little trevenants. Hold on. Is there a reason to do this? Alright, Looker Baru. Hello there, Bolt. What brings you here? Well, met once again, Bolt. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said that I can't help you without more... What I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I don't. But I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be the City Hall. City Hall, I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest then, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for her sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Bolt. We'll be waiting for you in the Jane District. John, let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose. So, they want me to go to here. Wait, no, that's just a dojo. Right? Is it? Where is the mall? Go to the city. I suppose this is the city hall. Alright. Emma, Bolt. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected. I thought. For now, let's canvass. The area and gather information about Gwen. Bolt, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Wait, what does this Gwen even look like? Question bystanders around City Hall to try and... I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Good for you. They're all good. Fake me out. Just do this. I was walking up to someone and they was like, just use, and then it just went black. I was like, wait, did I find it? But no. Alright, here we go. Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. Finding a lead bolt. Yeah. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Central Pilot with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how he is with his family. Anyways, we should hurry after him. Alright. Emma, Bolt, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. But isn't our local detective the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. Any information you have on the certain missing girl? Oh, I am getting questioned here. I was still helping out with an investigation. Seems fun. Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with the Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Bolt? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary or from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, right? Didn't you, Bolt? Where is it? Russ. Alright, I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. But we already got it started. We should hurry to, yeah, that. I'm just avoiding to say that name because I don't know how to say it. Because I'm not French. Alright. Do I have any screws I can trade in actually? I only got 3. I can... I think this might be quite useful. What's this? It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meat-headed barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" And it's so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't out here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, like he said. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Then, alright. Well, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now if Bolt wins? Ready? Alright. Bring it on. No mercy this time. It's gonna. Is it? Oh, I can't use you. Because I'm gonna get my ass kicked. What level are you? Oh, that would have been bad. So my Pokemon are injured. God damn. Yeah, I might need to heal here. Hold on. Wait, what? Sure. Hold on. Can I? Okay, I keep forgetting plus isn't the bag option. Alright, now I want to Earthquake. EQ, nice. I might want to step out those Stealth Rocks though. Okay, Ampharos. Alright, time for Mega Electros again. Enough playing around Electros, let's crank the voltage with Mega Evolution. Right, now I need to Earthquake. Yep, like that. You thrashed my whole team. Even Electros again. Wow. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play. Yeah. In one game, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y's, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least image a fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as partner? Of course, that'll be Chandelure. It's a luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Bolt. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Yes, Clobitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water. Great, so we should look for a Clobitzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anybody stopped to think that G-Volt might want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to Wild Zone now to look for an actual Clobitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Bolt. Let's hurry over to the Clobitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Alright, time to head to a Clobitzer fountain then. Alright. Alright, and now we need to head over here. Alright, and now I want to go this way. Oh wait, now thinking about it, hey, there might be another way around. Or we could go on the roof. Okay, we're going up there. Alright, grab that, go up. What, Eevee? Hello, little one. I don't think Eevee's got any megas, though. Really? Can you get in the ball? Oh, what if I... Yeah, I guess it's got to knock it out. Nice. Number 100, Eevee. Alright. Now... We can't actually... They probably did this for a reason. So I assume we have to go around like this. What? There's a wall there. How do we get across? Okay, looks like there's like a door coming from... Alright, let's go around. Alright. Okay, here it is. I might also heal my Pokemon while I'm here. Wait, did I already heal my Pokemon? I think I did. Emma, Bolt, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen around. So, you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then. But this must be the right place. There's the Chlorixer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Bolt, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? We don't have any other leads to go on, though through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place isn't just an empty square. Let's see, there's something about a place where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Yes, of course, the X axis is horizontal, the Y axis is vertical, and the Z axis is depth. Which means we're likely staring it from the right place. I'm guessing our X axis is correct. Now we need to adjust our Y axis. Once we do that, we can be on the right track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers, but there's all the water in the way. What will you... Oh, drink all the water! Drink it, all of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. So don't you even think about it, I will. Well, I trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could... I said no! You'll make yourself sick doing that. Stop the water. Sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve the problem. Aha, I got it. I'll just smash the fountain. That will cause the water to shoot upwards, yes. Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx. Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. But I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam, then bring it here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles, stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool might... the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Well, I have one. Alright. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? Time to go into the sewers. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. There he goes again. Come on, Bolt. We should help him look for Gwen. Watch out for wild Pokemon. No, I'll be catching them. So why do you know to run? Oh, it's a Noibat. Got you. I mean, there we go. Really? Alright, there we go. There's a Noibat there. Looking for new Pokemon. I should have a Pokemon out to fight these guys. Or Scraggy. How did that hit? Right. Now you should probably switch into a Pokemon that can take hits more. Alright, around here. Okay, what's up here first? Nothing. Right. There you are, Bolt. So it looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? So there's no clever way to open this door then. Guess we'll have to find the key. Yeah, that's what I thought. So off it goes. Well, that Pokemon has some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. Alright. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there. Then, I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's called. But that's a risk I just have to take. Stop, bro. It's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you manage to catch your Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave the matter to Bolt. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Alright. We got into the battle with the wild Klefki. Alright. Ion. There we go. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyways, let's see if Klefki can open that lock for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. I'm not, but because I don't really care about Klefki, but yeah. You're gonna get boxed immediately. Doesn't have the key for this lock. Huh? I really thought that was going to be the trick. They're getting in there. How about this? Then, Madame Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First of all, thanks for calling me Madame Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in the sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice. So that's what I call the plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Honestly, how did the man get that strong? Oh my god. Punch through metal. Wait, Skrelp. Hello, Mr. Skrelp. And Ghastly. I don't really need a Ghastly though. There's another clef key, which I don't need. There's a pat rat. Alright, this way. Or Litwick. Let's go. This way. Alright, and then let's go back. Okay, the Chandelier. Did you see that? It was Chandelier, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelier that Gwen has as a partner. There was another way I could go over here, though. No? Is it just a... I think I've been here already. Alright. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelier either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it's indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished wherever Gwen is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I say that's highly likely. Alright. I mean, why do I feel like this? No? Alright. Or, oh, there's some white boxes. Maybe we break the... Do you know what these 4 machines are for? I don't know, we can look at the pipes. We checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only action is to strength is power, strength is justice. I thought we were going to have to break that wall. That's odd. I have smashed through countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. So, there's a ghostly wall. Oh my god, it's Mario 64. But instead of a painting, it's just the whole wall itself. The wall wasn't real in the first place. Someone or something conjured up that illusion of the wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let's proceed. I am sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Bolt. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people of Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Well, look over there. I do believe the Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Yep, alright. Every step we take brings us closer to truth. Let's hurry, Bolt. Oh, wait. There's a person here. Gwen. We found her arm as a person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit? Chandler, do you think a Pokemon really abducted its own trainer? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you... Wait, no. That's right, in a way, there is no culprit because no crime had been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. As the supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here on her own by... that's the truth behind this whole case. The truth, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll hold up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Bolt. How are you doing this? I'm going to win, so you will leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Alright, Bennett and Bobbin coming about. Alright, we'll go for a... Okay, luckily I'm not healing. Nice, good job. And then, what's next? Gorgeist. Yeah, that sounds like a job for Brave Bird. And a Flame Wheel. Then I assume it's a Chandelure, right? Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them! So, it's my first time seeing Mega Chandelure. Now what's behind there? But now it's evolved into a whole Chandelabra. Well, that's the same thing as chandeliers, but still, it's the fancy version of it. So you know, that's something, right? But I can do some Mega Evolving on my own. Alright, the Aqua Jet into a... Wait, not a Zen Head, but... Right, that was fine. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case. And well... yeah. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Bolt is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quizwiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when the dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behaviour. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Clef Keys to help me hide down here. That way, you'll be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice my own so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good refreshing, Bolt. True then. Bolt is my opponent for the next promotion match. See for yourself. Then there it is. Plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for a bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Fancy version of it, so... Okay, there we go. I'm good. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Wait, hold on. If I... you know, I'll just do that. Alright. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped to put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you need a new finding. We should head back now. This may be your favourite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come handy during my investigations. I was joking. My expansion suit could help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it. Expansion suit? What is that? When you're ready to face off Ivor, come to the Just Studio. Alright. I think I'm ready. Hold on. I should heal first. Alright, and now we want to go to the dojo. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming now. I am starting to feel a bit hungry. It should be fine though. So what's these items? You need to beat Ivor. Yep, I know. I was talking to him anyway. At last you arrived. Gwen have made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my word by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Bolt, shall we begin our match? Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. challenges tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Okay, this is an awful lead. To be fair, Sharpedo might not be doing much here. Oh, that was a good switch, and then we Lava Plume. I don't even know who I'm going to Mega Evolve here. Alright, what's next? Machamp. I can get him with a Zen Headbutt. Can he live that? No? Alright. Alright. Alright, I'll switch into Talonflame. Alright, nice damage. Medicham. Oh, lucky. Okay. Well, I assume it's Phalanx. Luckily I have 4 Pokemon to take it out, and I got a Mega Evolution left. I'm probably going to have to do Feraligatr here. Alright, my first time seeing Mega Phalanx. Oh, he has a sword and a shield. Or is it more of a spear? Oh, okay. Alright. I don't think Sharpedo can do much, but I'll try. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Alright, let me try something. How much damage will that do? Alright. Alright, we did it. Mega Phalanx looks cool. I don't really have much opinion on it though. I do like Phalanx as a Pokemon, but just stretching real quick. Alright, we're now at the D rank. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only go harder to reach. It is true I act before I think. And that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones are broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of the dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I will have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Bolt my thanks. As a token of my gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. Alright. I'm probably not going to be using it because I don't think I have a Pokemon Bulk up. It was a good match, Bolt. I would be honoured if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you excuse me. Alright, we did it. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of thing? How did it go? Something about the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the most important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry. That won't be happening. While I'd admit that it's a good mate, tastes good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard as a pass as you gave. Yeah. Maybe this means we're finding out where our X and Y actually... What? You're just rambling on over there. Alright, what's up? Good morning. Did the sign of Tornio lighter yet? At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. Sewing. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even introduce you in my happy mood. I got some sneakers. Alright, cool. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project. And not my size. Hey, Tawny. Do you know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. The what? What, the Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Who? This is Bot, right? The kid who lives at a Hotel Z. That's not me. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now I'm calling at the representative of the Rust Syndicate. And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in that fine hotel you work out, but I figured you wouldn't want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that? What was that cool about? About Tawny? What? So, it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Bolt. How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. They can force you how to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Like Heinz ketchup. Don't worry, Fluette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. Yeah, alright. Don't feel great to go to the office. Alright. I need to do the work for him. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Alright. A request from the Rust Syndicate. Also, I wonder when we're going to get access to some new zones. If there's even any more zones we can access. The the Lumiose, the number of wild zones has increased. So, there's 14 and a 15 now. Alright, let's head to the first one, nearby the 9. The wild zone 9. I don't know how many more there's going to be in this game. But, I'm not going to be looking at any spoilers, so... who knows? I feel like 15 seems like the right number. But, I don't know, something tells me there might be more. Let's go check these out, and then I'm probably going to end off stream. Since I don't know, I've been streaming for like 5 hours, same amount as I did the other day. So, oh wait, we're at the electrical plant? Well, this area? Oh, there is a mean looking Excadrill there. I mean, I don't have an Excadrill, so I could catch it. Alright. In Wild Zone 14, yep, a lot of electric types and something else, I don't know. Let's use you to open this up. Alright, and then... What are you doing? Huh. You know... Alright, and then we want an Earthquake. Get out of it. And join me. And we've got some Arons here. Alright, and now we are looking for... I mean, I could catch that Excadrill. What level is it? Oh, 49. Maybe not, actually. Nope. Okay, stop throwing it at the rocks. I want to catch you. You know what? Maybe I'll just catch an Excadrill. I mean, evolve an Excadrill. Since I don't really want to be fighting that right now. So what's in here? Oh, an Onyx. Hello, Onyx. Well, maybe if I... Get the ball. Nice. Oh, hello, Emolga. Nice. And then I want to sneak up on one of those Excadrill. Or maybe we just have to fight that one. I might be underleveled, but... Wait, no, I'm not that underleveled. Oh, that was a good hit. Nice, caught it. Let's run. Is there anything back here? Alright, there we go. Wait, no, but not dead yet. I should run. I'm almost dead. You go away. Alright, let's go. Didn't... Alright. Can you do anything? No? Alright. Who can break this? You? Alright. And we did it all for Nugget. Yay. There's still a Helioptile I can get. And I assume that's probably a night encounter? Probably. Yeah, alright. We'll go and do stuff. Where is the nearest bench? Is there one down here? Nope. Where is the nearest bench? Alright. Let's deal with Pokemon first, since they are quite low. Alright, Camera up and the rest of the team should be healthy. Alright, cool. And I am looking for a bench. I see one down there. Or maybe we just, I don't know, come back another time when it's night, since I can't find a bench, like, anywhere. And then we have number 15. Also, I do have most of the Pokemon there. I just need a Pumpkaboo, a Haunter, and a Larvitar. Wait, I haven't caught you there. Come here. So apparently those monkeys can be found on trees, huh? I didn't even notice that. But here's number 15. Right, number 15. What's noticed me? You. Get out there. I said get out. Nice. The Beedrill? I haven't caught one of those, have I? So I need to get past you. You didn't see me. I'm here for Beedrill. Hello. No. Yeah, I need to get out of this. It might be a bit too much for me to handle. Alright, now let him go back in. Alright. Then maybe it's gonna be hard to sneak up on that Beedrill when there's that we got a henchman hanging around. Alright, you go away. Hey, can I have one of those guys over there? I am just ignore me. I am nothing that interesting. Oh. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Hopefully this works. Did a Beedrill get knocked? Oh. Let's run. Let's get rid of you first. No, we didn't catch it, but I don't need it. Now we need to, I don't know, come back at night, which it almost is. Right. Okay, you all spawn on me, huh? I've caught a Shuppet, haven't I? And where is the Larvitar I can catch? Is it on one of the buildings? I should probably take you out. Alright. Huh. You know what? Maybe I can't fight you. How do we get up there? Can we even get up there? Yep, not here to bother you. Maybe it's you? Wait, hold on. Maybe I can... Can I use this to heal? Nope. Nope. Now that is a scam. That's honestly like most fancy places. You know? Give you so little when you pay so much. Maybe it's up there? So it's 1 HP up. Alright, whatever. Alright, we're going up here now. Alright, anything up here that I can catch? And maybe, I don't know, a Larvitar? Oh, okay, it looks like you can get up there from one of the buildings. Does this work? No? Alright. I need to quickly... Alright, all of that can go away. You can Earthquake those. Because I feel like at some point I'm probably going to head out and I probably will need to grind Mega Shards so I can get more Mega stuff. Well, very well put. Not really. Alright, I see. It looks like you have to get onto that building and then jump across it by using that spider web. Alright then, we'll run this way. Never mind, you can't get up here. This way? There's a Garbodor. I have your friend. Ow. How dare you. Now you're gonna all get earthquaked. You know, I might actually start... Oh wait, never mind. I guess I can't. Like, I might start catching some of these guys. Because maybe I can add them to my, you know, research stuff. And then, you know... I can... What do you want, kid? Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Okay, move that, put up a wall. I don't have a wall. Probably light screen or something. So, if there's an entrance there, doesn't... And then... So it must be somewhere on this building, but we didn't see anything over there, so it must be around here. I see, there's a thing over here that looks locked. Also, I see you. What do you want? Holiday are undergoing maintenance, so don't get too... What do you mean it can't be used right now? What do I gotta do in order to use it? Anything near... Any, like, quests nearby? Nope. Even though I know... Wait, that's not even the right place. It's this building. Well, no, because you have to activate that, which probably is done by doing this. I don't know. Okay, then what do I do? I've been going for 5 hours. You know what? What I want to do is get one more shiny, because I like shinies. How about that? But what place do I want to go to? I mean, I like shiny. You could do Wild Zone 11. You know what? Yeah, I'm feeling Wild Zone 11. We'll get a shiny Pokemon and then I'll probably end off today. I want to stretch. My arms hurt and my throat hurts. But you probably all know that. Alright. Let's try, see if any shinies have spawned. Nothing? Nope. Alright. Then we can just go back and do it again. I mean, I could shiny hunt at number 10. I don't know, because, you know, a shiny Alpha Sharpedo would be really cool. But I don't know whether I can get it. Or, I don't. Maybe for a stream one day. I'm not keeping count of how many times I'm resetting it. But, you know, I'll go in whenever I wanna, like now. You know what, actually, yeah, I'll go to number 10, and if I get another Carvana, then so be it. I can have a team of shiny Sharpedos. Alright. I thought I heard it. But it doesn't seem like there's any. The Alpha over here is fine. Anything up here? Slowpoke? Like, this is quite a good, like, way to... It's like a quite good path you can take to shiny hunt here. Well, to be fair, it's the only path you can take. Then you jump down here, climb up, run across. There's a snake there, and a snake here, and a snake there, and yeah, alright. I didn't even notice there was an alpha one here. Alright, so, you know, I'll keep resetting until it gets to, like, because I see a timer thing, of course, like 5:37. For maybe I keep going to like 5:40. You know, 5 hours and 40 minutes. So yeah, sure, I can do that. Why not? Or do I keep going until 6? I don't know. Well, with the stream, I'm not talking about me doing this until 6. I will definitely get bored. considering I'm not really focusing on shiny hunting now. I could be doing a story, but I don't know, I just want a shiny. You know, you always get those feelings when you want to find shinies, and, you know, I don't know. Like, I've explained it early on today, but how this method works, if anyone's joining and they don't know, is basically if you keep flying into one of the zones, eventually of course, one Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken, when you're outside of a wild zone, every Pokemon spawns, right? And so, theoretically, if there's 20 spawns in a wild zone, and then, you know, and then one will eventually be shiny if you keep resetting it, because all of them are spawning, all of them are having rolls, you know. Not sausage rolls, but, I mean, like, a shiny roll, or whatever you call it. And basically, once the shiny spawns, Pokemon was a bit nice, and basically made it so if you find a shiny, it won't despawn until you turn off the game. I think that's how it works. And of course, since this is not turning off the game, I can just keep doing this over and over again. See? Well, I think that's how it works, with what I've read up online. Then you just do this little path. What was that shiny? Alright, not here. No, you jump off. Alright, there we go. And then we keep doing this again and again, you know. So yeah, I think I will end the stream when it hits 6 hours on my timer. Since I am getting a bit tired, but well, not tired in terms of like, you know, sleepy, but my voice, definitely. A guy like me shouldn't be streaming this long, but I've done it twice now. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's try now. Or do I stop now? I don't know. Of course I do want to chill at some point. No, I'll stick with my word. I'll go until it hits 6 hours. Yo, why is a Bellsprout evil? Huh. Alright, let's try again. Then run through here. Can I see him from here? I don't know. Alright. Keep doing this. Don't mind me, I'm quickly just gonna do something. Just hold on a minute. Alright, I'm back. I was just opening that. Right, I didn't mean to go in. Alright. Alright. I guess I can go now. Then well, I'll do this one. I'll reset like 10 times and I'll end off stream. But I'm really starting to feel my throat. Oh boy. And maybe I'll try off camera. And oh no, next stream I'll tell you if I've caught a shiny or not. Well, because what would be cool if I find a shiny alpha? Because I assume that's similar to how they are in Arceus. try again. That's a big boy. Wait, is that a shiny? Oh, why does that Watchog look shiny? Is it a shiny? Okay. Nope, okay, it was not shiny. So I've never been on the side, actually. I don't really come over it that often. I wonder, can I exit like this? Nope. Alright. But anyways, I think that's where I'm going to wrap up today's stream. And so if you like what you saw and you want to see more, please hit the like button, subscribe, you know the drill. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Alright.